this a while, don't forget to like and subscribe on either Joe DePro, who is on my left, or um, Double Whammy, who's on my right and down, but I don't know where you guys are. You guys are on center screen on your streams. So
One of the two people out of the three people with glasses.
there you go. Um, and yeah, go ahead and like and follow, and
Holy,
if you like the
I just
stories we
realized
tell
something.
here,
We're
what's that?
50-50 on glasses
Uh-huh.
wearers.
Glasses wearers rise up.
Wow.
Mm.
If you got
Whereas
glasses,
me,
go ahead and
brother.
hit that follow button.
Hit the follow button if you got glasses.
Technically, yeah, right. Technically, actually, the glasses outweigh the non-glasses here because Massimo wears glasses as well.
He's a
I
50-50.
do.
He's a trader.
Yeah. He's a
I
traitor.
no, I should be wearing glasses. They're just broke, and I'm too lazy to wear them.
He's a
That's why
Jew.
during the stream you'll see him going like this on the computer.
Yeah.
I'm not that. I'm not. No, I'm not farsighted. I'm nearsighted.
Where? Actually, I did this a little prematurely. Oh, no! I started Spotify. I did this a little.
Today's stream is sponsored by Moosey's Milk, although he ran out because he's a loser.
I ran out because I only
Actually,
had 4.
today's stream is by Sal.
Why are we bringing Sal in this?
South sells seashells on the seashore.
That's right.
Right. Where?
Sometimes at a discount.
Sometimes at a discount. And it's also sponsored by Quincy's Tavern because there's no better place to go where everyone has no idea what your name is.
Wow.
If you catch that reference, you need to follow. But yeah, so where we last left off, the Sirius 6 are delving into a crypt underneath Portadrag. Coming through several different crazy passages and booby traps, they found the final resting place of
Traps?
booby traps.
Sorry.
Watch it now. Watch
Sorry.
it now.
My bad.
This is a
my bad.
family stream.
You're right. You're right.
That caught me so off guard.
We promote self-examinations.
Yes. Save the tatas. Hashtag save the tatas. The Series 6 found the final resting place of, very strangely, of a distant relative of Uriah's, where they uncovered a little bit of history about Uriah's bloodline and his past, with more questions than answers of who is Akwin, how did he get these powers, who in his bloodline have these powers. Uriah and the rest of the Sirius 6 ventured on to find yet another place, a place that seems to be loaded with the bodies of failed experiments of LaCroix. After seeing this, they moved even further, determined on what they needed to do to find this monster and stop him once and for all. Upon entering the final chamber, which you may or may not see in front of you now, the Sirius 6 were besieged, I guess you could say, by one woman siege who held a body in her hand. The body, the black robes torn and frayed, and this body, headless body, mind you. This body was familiar to Uriah, similar, from a villain that he had faced on his own adventure sometime in the past. This was the Necromancer, a
R.I.P. that.
chicane-fueled being who got a very strange gift with magic. The ability to absorb the chicane out of things. This creature was brought back to life, seemingly, after Lady Decare, the woman here, removed by telekinesis, the book Uriah had been studying, the dark book of necromancy that Uriah had been studying on his off time. At this
Unbeknownst to
moment,
Uriah.
unbeknownst even to Uriah, at this moment, as the book flies into her hand and falls open, the book glows with this unearthly light, this purplish kind of sickly light, and she chants something, and the body of the necromancer starts moving on its own accord. It stands, and then a purple flame erupts where its head is. In the flame, you see almost a mirror of what used to be the necromancer's face, recognized only to Uriah in this group. The rest of you just see this being as something dangerous and wants to kill you. Lady Decare turns to the rest of you and says, "You really don't know what you've been holding with you this whole time. This book has the ability to corrupt anyone, anything. This book of legends says can turn a dragon from good to evil."
I didn't even know I had it.
Separated-
Guys? Oh, never mind.
Separated by... Oh, you... Go ahead.
Guys, that's the necromancer I killed. The one that I chopped off its head.
If you could see Don, he'd be turning around and looking at you, but you can't see him because he's got his cloaked up and invisible. But he is looking at you.
That's the necromancer that I killed.
So why is he
Beza-
moving?
Zach is looking where the book flew out of. Because it came from Uriah.
It did. It come from Uriah's cloak. And as you all are shooting glances to one another, she turns back to the necromancer and she goes, "Welcome back. Now, kill them." The necromancer turns to look at you and then reaches his hands out, the hands of which are rotting and sickly gray, pale, reaches his hands out, and you begin to notice on the floor the bones of skeletons moving. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, oh boy. Here we go.
I'm so glad I prepared daylight.
Can I do a little stealth initiative roll?
You may if you were invisible last time, so you may.
Yes,
so
sir.
you guys watch
Wow.
as a skeleton builds itself and stands very shakily up from the ground, its eyes glowing, smoking with a purple light, and turns to look at you, and then another, and another, and another, until all along this wall,
What's my initiative? Oh god. I forgot what my initiative was.
It's perception, my dog.
Yeah, no, mine's. I got it. It's good.
What do you mean mines?
Playing for
What do you mean mines? Like you gotta think different.
I do.
You're not
Oh.
27. 14. What?
It's
Got
funny.
it out of the way.
I nat 3, so it ain't
I
looking much
natural
better.
20'd.
I got it out of the way.
You got it.
I'll
would.
save my natural 20s for combat, alright?
Hey, I wanted to. Trust me. I rolled it. I was like, and it's funny is when I rolled it, I was like, like I let go too early and natural 20. I'm like, ooh, I gotta remember that method.
Yeah, just
Make,
go
make
too
you make
early.
your arm spasm.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast fireball.
Spotty! No! I just rolled
One
a
dice,
natural
2
20.
dice,
Stop.
10 of them.
4, 6, 8, 9.
I'm going
10.
first. I know that.
Judah just types it at like a 79.
All right. So I have a lot of numbers here.
Put them in,
Um.
like on the chat thingy.
All right. I will. Give me a second. That's why I'm saying I have a lot of numbers here. So.
She's saying don't shout numbers right now.
3,
17.
2. No, shout
Oh.
low. 3.
45.
No, Joe. 35. You bastard!
Oh, you said shout low numbers. I thought you meant like take the tone of your voice lower. I'm an idiot.
my
That's
God.
why I was like 45. I'm an idiot. Ah.
And you caught it on stream.
They couldn't.
I wonder what this.
Man, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
I really should have rolled these guys beforehand. I just realized
Yes.
that I should have pre-rolled.
or
Yes.
what?
That way it could have been already done.
Yeah.
Done spun.
Wow.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is crazy. I got 17, 16, 15, 14 all
That's
in a row.
W rolls.
That means there's gonna be a lot of people going between Don and Johnny. That's for sure.
No idea what you mean.
Hey, bro. You know what this looks like to me? This looks like fireball value.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Sure does. It sure enough does.
I stands for I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball.
What the heck? Holy piss!
There's a lot there.
Oh, Masma, is that your new Twitch name? I was
It
greatly
is.
confused. I was like, who the heck is this guy?
Why? Because he got banned so much out of your chat.
Yeah.
No, I just
Immortal
I connected,
Studious. I was like, who in the world is that?
I connected my I created a new email because I was tired of using my actual email for like games and stuff. So I created an email and I like changed all my emails to that one email for like games. So
Yeah.
All
that
right.
makes sense.
I will let you guys. I'll say
Alright.
I will let you guys. If you draw a line between these two these two torches, you guys can reposition yourself anywhere between those that you want to be. If you guys want to fan out, you guys can fan out. But remember, whatever makes sense. So I'm gonna veto you if you guys do something stupid.
Are these pillars right here?
Yes, those are pillars.
Cool.
I should have made them so they obstruct your vision, but nah.
Well, Johnny said that when they entered the room, he would have gone down the left side, where the left side stairs are. Or, yeah, right in that area.
ledge thing.
Like he was, yeah, like on the ledge there. Perfect. Because he was going to sneak down that side, hoping she didn't see him. So
Where's Don in all this?
Don's.
Don's invisible. He don't know where.
I would
He's
say,
at.
yeah, Don's invisible. He's cocky enough. She can't see me. He'd say exactly where he is, center stage. He ain't being
Alright.
seen anytime soon, for sure.
All right, Falco and Slippy.
Falco, Slippy would be behind a pillar. I would say the right one since Johnny's going to the left. Draw attention away from him. So we'll have
okay.
cover fire and all that stuff.
Which one do you want? Do you want cover or do you want Slippy to have cover?
I'll want the cover. Slippy won't have the cover.
Leaving her out in the
Okay,
rain.
cool.
Yeah,
Uriah, where are you in all of this? Oh, you're probably you're actually
too will be
probably
center
I'm gonna
stage.
say you're center stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I said so. That's
You know what? Because
You would've-
I you know what? I had the thought first. So like,
Well, that and she snatched the book from him.
lagging just a bit there, Judah? Huh?
Right. I am pinging so very bad. I'm pinging like at 4,000 right now.
Ooh.
Everyone spam their cameras on and off, make it lag.
You know, I think they make a medicine for that.
Yeah, talk to your doctor if it lasts longer than 4 hours.
If the pinging
Make like-
persists,
Yeah,
please make if the pinging persists, please make a doctor's appointment after.
I feel like after an hour would be bad, but 4, okay.
Yeah, that's you. We've seen your medical expertise.
Yeah.
I got this perfectly.
What are you typing, Jesse? You've been typing for like 2 minutes. I'm waiting for the message. I'm anticipating it.
Oh, stop.
Dear
It's
Lord.
nothing important.
I had to turn my
It's,
camera off.
Oh, if I gotta stop my dog. He's tearing my screen up, man.
Hey, yo, what's the dog doing?
Wow, that's messed up, bro. I had to turn my screen off, my camera off because streaming the camera was just too much.
Wow.
Would not do it. But hey, where is Bazek in all of this? Is he gonna
He's
be
cool there.
right
That's
there?
all right. Most of the streams are on the game table anyhow,
All right.
so we're good.
All right. So
Bazak
cool.
with Necromancer up. As
All
as
right.
everybody's where they're supposed. Bazak, where you at? You staying
Right
where
there.
center?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm an anyways, none.
Let's
I'm a
begin this shit,
dwarf.
big.
I'm a dwarf.
You're
What
a
the heck,
dwarf.
Massimo? Are you posting? Hey, watch
Don't
this.
worry about it. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, he's gonna like kick me or something.
No, I deleted the message.
Power abuse! I'm calling the president!
I'll cancel
hey,
you.
Jesse, it's your turn. So Bazek, you're up.
Oh,
As these skeletons form and they stand, these are unlike the skeletons you have seen before. These are actually pulled together by something specifically, and it's almost like a purple smoke comes off of them.
Righty then.
You said, well, if you said that if Johnny was trying to be stealthy, he should have rolled stealth for initiative.
Well, no, he went down this. He doesn't have stealth for the initiative.
Doesn't matter.
Anyone can roll really anything for initiative.
Anyone can roll really anything for initiative depending on what they were doing before fight started. So.
Bazak is.
It would have been almost the same number.
Okay. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Just I gotta remember that for next time.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll remember it next time. I didn't know I could roll stealth, but my stealth and my perception are the same number, except for I get a +2 on initiative roll. So.
Bazak, what's going on?
Alright, cool. Bazak's going to run. Run, Florist, run.
There. Now it's on pause for you.
Oh, thank you. Ah, shoot. To the start of your next turn. That sucks. Bazak is going to take 2 actions. You like that little swabble I was doing in that wall? Walk.
Broke some ankles.
Right.
Oh shoot. Foundry's lagging too.
Yeah, because you need to be on the other internet.
I am on the other internet. Don't assume it
Good.
makes an ass out of you.
Good God.
One more. There we go. I'm gonna take 1 action. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my next action. 30 feet. Am I within 30 feet? I am within 30 feet. Would you say I could see that guy or no?
Not if you're standing right there.
Alright. Screw it. I will pull out my my shield,
Okay.
and for my last action, I will pull out my mace.
Okay. Mace and shield. There you go. Now it is the necromancer's turn. The necromancer is going to look very strangely at Lady Decare. You can see kind of a face inside the flames, and the face doesn't look like it can speak, but it kind of gives her a puzzled look. It kind of looks down at its hands after she just commanded it, and it looks wounded almost. And he turns from her to all of you, to the skeleton creations that he has made, and turns back to her, and she goes, "What are you waiting for, fool? Kill them!" And then
on the first turn.
Necromancer again looks puzzled, but somehow like puts it together, and and looks out at you. He is going to cast
Oh crap!
Oh,
a
you measured that
bolt.
far.
Lightning bolt at 3rd level directly at Uriah.
Good thing I made another character.
Yeah, you did.
Lightning bolt.
I
Is
call
that
it
a
canoe.
3rd level spell? Is that a 3rd level spell? I think it is.
Lightning bolt. Yeah, third level.
Okay. All right.
Eat those.
You watch him as he reaches up his hand and it gathers energy, and you hear this kind of fizzing sound, this kind of, and then this loud sparks, like this loud explosion. The entire cavern lights up as electricity darts through the iron gate in the back. I need Uriah to make a reflex save.
Oh, reflex wave. You mean my worst one? Okay.
You're fine.
Don't say that, Joe. You just
That's
cursed
what we
him.
said about your cost. Let's roll to one.
Never mind. Good job, Joe.
You suffer. He rolled really bad. He rolled it's 4d12s. His first roll was an 11. The rest of them were under 4.
Dang.
So you suffer 10 points of damage.
Was a crit success? Aw,
Yeah, you take half damage
that's scary.
because you made. It's just a reflex save. You know?
Yeah, it's a basic reflex save, so you take half damage. Then he's going to for his next action, he's going to waste his last action. He's going to look back at this table that's behind him, and just kind of puzzledly, like, kind of just look around and try to understand, why is he back? What's going on? Like, there is like this for those of you paying attention, is this super puzzled look on his face. And that's his turn. Who's next?
Me.
Uriah.
Mia. All right. So, I think the closest one. Get out of here so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. I think that's the closest one, right? Oh, they're all like, okay.
Uriah, as the lightning courses around you, you leap out of the way, and the lightning hits just a little bit, it just hits past you, and you stand, and as you stand, kind of like your hair frayed a little bit, you look down to your hands, and your hands are sparking with energy, and you start to hear the sound of water rushing.
Interesting. I'm going to. How big is the gap? Because you said there was like a fence thing.
Yes.
Right, like here.
Yep.
Is it like an entire wall?
They get half covered. I'm not half covered, lesser cover.
Well, that kind of complicates things. I'm going to. Where's what? Oh, I might have gotten rid of it. Okay, I'm going to do.
I'm sorry, they get full cover. They get regular cover because
Oh, dang.
lesser cover is only if it passes through creatures, but this is actually passing through an object. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say lesser because it's not like a full on object. It's just a metal bars. So I mean, it protects them, but not really.
Close enough. Okay, I'll just do old reliable Ray of Frost.
All right, which one are you targeting?
Uh,
With the cone, right?
no, Ray of Frost is a it's like a blast. It's like one
Yeah.
person.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Can I
Who
hit
are-
him?
Who are you attacking?
Can I hit the necromancer?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's
going.
100.
It's
Yeah, it's
120 feet, bro. Yes, you can.
No,
hit him.
like I know, like oh, sorry, okay.
He's asking
So,
if he
yeah.
gets covered because it's gonna go.
Lesser
Oh,
cover is just
right.
It's-
higher AC or something like that.
Yeah, lesser cover just gives him a
Oh,
plus
okay.
1 to his AC. So
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll
He's
just
pretty-
attack him then.
it's pretty hard to hit. So we'll see what happens.
But if you hit on a critical success, that'd be pretty funny.
It would be pretty funny. All right, attack. That is a 31, 19 plus 12.
Wow, 31 crits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
No.
Target takes double damage and
I didn't know we had
minus
2
1
fighters.
foot status penalty to its speed for 1 round.
There you go.
So
He's slow.
it'll be
It's 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is your charisma. What is your
Yes.
charisma bonus?
4
So it's 1d4 plus 4.
times
But it's a-
2.
Times 2. So 2d4. Plus 8.
All right. Another d4. Even better.
Wait, is it heightened? Are you using a spell slot to cast it?
No, just a cantrip.
All right, so it's just 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
But it's double damage.
Right, so it's 2d4 plus 8.
That's why we rolled 2d4.
Wait, why does it matter if it's heightened?
Because it adds a d4 heightened if you use a spell. But
Yeah,
that's
so
not-
if it's a cantrip, it would just be 1d4 plus 4.
Yes. Just what
Yeah.
did you just roll?
Okay, it'd be 11.
okay.
Okay.
Total.
Yes, total.
So
Because only the
Alright,
dice are
double
doubled,
check.
right? Not the plus 4.
Yeah, it's not the plus
The
4.
plus
it's
4
just the
stays.
it
dice.
is. The plus 4 is doubled as well.
Spellcasters, baby.
No, that's normal.
Yeah.
So it'd be 15 then.
What
15 points of damage. As you, Uriah, you reach down. Do you want to narrate how you do this? Do you want to narrate that? No. Okay.
No.
As
And
you
then
reach down,
They get
as
a
you
minus
reach
10 foot status penalty.
minus 10 foot for 1 round. That's awesome. So remind me of that when it's his round.
Yo, that's what you
But,
write down in notes, my dog. We
that's what
learned
you
this
have-
last time.
Yeah. So you watch as Uriah, you reach deep down and like the lightning just barely hits you. You look down at your hands and you try it one last time to use the power of Aquin, to use the power of your bloodline, and you reach out Ray of Frost, and instead of sputtering, this time swirling cold energy surrounds your hands, and then whoosh unleashes and runs in a line, an array that just arcs right through the bars and hits the necromancer. Just frost ice just goes all the way up his shoulder, all the way up his side. Good hit. You got one more action.
He's
Oh,
back,
yeah.
baby!
You
Phase
see,
X
like kind of
goes.
like when he goes for it, like he doesn't really expect anything to happen. You just want to try it, but then when it happens, he goes like you can see like he's like super surprised by it. And he goes what? And then he wants to move. Let's see, Matt.
Yo, I'm gonna do something a little different here. Above table, what's all of us like? What's our game plan, guys?
Who is this? That's
Bezak.
Found him in the dirt.
Bezak.
That's Bezak. Okay. I'm going to move right
Good
there.
plan.
All
Not
right,
what I
you
was
can,
looking
you
for.
can move yourself.
Oh, okay.
You can use arrow
Follow
keys as well.
There we go.
I'm gonna do a cone spell on this side.
I'm gonna do
I'm just letting
a butt whoop on the other.
So I'm by myself over here.
I'm gonna play bowling. Johnny's gonna strike them
But-
all.
Cool.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh.
Now it's skeleton.
Yeah.
Skeleton
One.
numero uno. Get this away. So
While you do that, are we killing the big boss like right now? Like we doing like what Yoi is doing, and like trying to throw stuff on the big guy?
I'm having a feeling that if the purple guy doesn't go down, the skellies ain't going down. Come over here and play with me, little skelly. Come
But
here.
do we-
he is going to he's going to
Play with
reach
Johnny.
down. His first action is to reach down and grab a rusty sword that was near his body, and that is one action to retrieve that. He is then his second action is going to run over here by Uriah, and his third action is going to be to swing.
Nah. Weeps.
Man, that was almost a natural 20. Does an 18 hit you?
And then 18 hit me? No.
Yeah, so he swings, and Uriah, you move back onto the pillar. And now it is Skelly 2's turn.
Dang it, 18 doesn't hit you. What you got, boy?
20.
Skelly 2 is going to he's going to also reach down and grab a rusty sword that was laying nearby with one action, and then with his second action he's going to run here. Actually here, because that's technically a pillar is right there. He can get close to the pillar. He can get close to the pillar. And he's going to attack as well. That was a 21 to hit.
A what?
21.
21 to hit.
21.
That hits.
Nah, plus 10.
All right.
Just barely.
Let me get the
suffer.
druid spell book out.
You suffer 8 points of slashing damage. And then it is Skelly 3.
Dang, they all finna go for me.
Yeah.
You attack the master.
He's going to run over here. And I'm sorry, he's going to retrieve his weapon, then run over here. And then he's going to roll an attack as well.
Bring it on.
Natural 20.
That doesn't hit. I have 22 AC. No joking.
For a total
I'll
of.
I'll take it. I cancel his natural 20 because he's in 20 feet away from me.
He goes, I do not consent.
14 points of damage.
It's a
Wait.
mere flesh wound.
50? No.
50?
Shoot, wait.
It's but a scratch.
12.
15.
12 points of damage. 12 points of damage. I did my math wrong. I'm sorry. 50 points of damage. And she is, as he swings at you and hits you right across like your shield. You had gotten it out, but you haven't pulled it up yet. So it hits you. The skeleton hits you right across the chest, Bezak, and you kind of jump back, and it kind of hits into your armor. It deals damage to you, and you're like, all right, this thing wants to play. Let's play. At this point, it is now Nadia Decare's turn, and Nadia Decare looks down at the book, which is still glowing. It looks over to
Me
the
and her roll the
necromancer.
same number.
Yeah, she goes first.
Okay.
She looks over. She looks down at the book. She looks back at the necromancer, and she steps behind this. It's her first action. She steps behind this
Oh, I don't like it. I don't
this
like it, guys.
area here.
There's
This
like blood stuff
table.
over there.
This table, and she puts the book down on the table, and she goes, "The power to resurrect. You have it to siphon life." Speaking kind of to the necromancer, but Uriah, Bazak, you're close enough to overhear exactly what she's saying, and the rest of you get a general idea. She goes, "It's in here somewhere." Puts the book down, and she uses her last 2 actions to begin turning the pages of the book and studying it.
Cool.
It is now Falco's turn.
All right. All right.
All right.
So, real quick, you said earlier the necromancer has a look on his face. Do we all notice it? Is it noticeable, or we're not close enough to know?
You notice it. Yeah, you notice it.
Okay.
It's a puzzled look on his face. I mean, this was a corpse 2 seconds ago, Falco. So you're like, what the heck? Like you're
Yeah.
like, Falco would be like, it's scary. This is the first time you've ever seen anything like that.
Guys, I'm pretty sure skeletons aren't supposed to do this. This is weird. I'm gonna aim at Nadia DeCare.
Okay, she gets full cover because she's behind the table as well.
But full cover means I can't aim at her at all.
No, you can. Cover means she gets a +2 bonus to her AC, reflex saves, and stealth checks to hide or seek.
Okay.
And at any point in time, she can use her action to take cover and get a +4 bonus to AC.
Okay.
But she didn't. She's looking
But
at a
she
book.
didn't. She's looking at a book.
She not
So-
reading.
Falco's gonna be like, like to himself, he's gonna be like, he doesn't look like he wants to fight us. And we see Nadia with the book, yes? So I'm
Yes.
gonna aim at Nadia
Okay.
and go for the book. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for a quick draw. Quick draw.
No, you said you're going for her or the book?
Her.
Okay.
There's a 19 hit.
No, not a chance.
Okay. Wow, don't say it like that, jeez.
Yeah. So you shoot, and it hits one of the iron bars. Ding!
I can smell
Then
you.
we're going to do.
You have to actually technically to quick draw and to shoot because you're behind this. You have to step out and then.
I got
you
one more
shoot.
action.
So you got one more action.
So what we'll do then is we're going to hunt pray her, and then that's
Oh,
it.
pray her. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Dang.
Numeral 4.
All right. This one is going to retrieve his blade.
Oh yeah, he is. Come on!
He's going to
Bazak's
run
shouting. Let's go!
down here, and he's going to attack as well. That's a 23 to hit.
23. I raise my shield.
You didn't raise your shield as an action, so you don't have the reaction.
I did.
You said you retrieved your shield.
It's it's the same thing. It doesn't take an action to get my shield.
Is it strapped to your arm all the time?
Look, I use the action raise the shield.
Did you
You-
have the shield? If you didn't have the shield on the arm, see, I thought you went into your backpack, you got the shield, and you put it on your arm, and that's an action.
Wooden shield. Though they come in shapes, sizes, protect. Alright, let's say. I didn't have it. I guess
if you had it strapped to your arm this whole time, then yeah.
I wouldn't put it away. I mean, like it's a shield. You know what I mean?
I
But
thought you put it on your back, but I mean, I could be wrong. That's why I'm saying I don't know. So you tell me. Is it something that you always have on your arm?
pretty much, yeah, when I'm in a scary crypt. Now, my weapon I put away, and that's what I pulled out.
Okay. All right. Sounds
But
good. You used your reaction there. That's cool. Who's next?
Don.
Done.
Don's still being invisible. He's gonna, from under the cloak, shake his arm, activate Bracelet of Dashing to get a speed of 30 feet, and
Okay. Let me see. Let me see something real quick.
uh-oh.
What was your initiative roll exactly?
17.
17.
17.
It is done.
Okay. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay, so first action, gonna activate that to get. Actually, it's a plus 10-foot status bonus, so up to 35 feet. And then
Yes.
he's gonna make his way up to this spot. Let me make sure. Yeah, here. 35 feet. And then
Can't
he
move
wants
top of the
to
foot.
look. Is there any weak points in this? Is there any way to get to the other side? To get to them to stop her? Stop the Skelly Man?
There
Perception
is.
check, if I need to.
There is, but you're gonna have to roll a perception check to figure it out.
Yes, sir. That's
Okay.
my last action.
What's your perception, DC? What's your perception?
I think just plus 10. Plus 10.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You nat 20.
Sorry, that was loud.
Yes, you see over to the right. There is a rusty point in the thing that you think it was a gate at one time. Like this is the way to. Well, all of it's new. So I mean, it's obviously the like way newer than the crypt. Was put in, you know, probably within the last 2 years or so. And it's a gate. It's a bit rusty and whatnot, but it's a gate. Like it's clearly it's not like it's an old rusty piece of junk. It's fairly new. So you
Alright.
see it. It's over to the right. You see? Do you see it on the map where the little door symbol is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's where it at.
Okay,
But it is in fact locked.
that's my turn.
5 and 6 and
Okay.
7.
5 is going to run down here for 2 actions, and its third, it's going to swipe its bony claw at Johnny. That was real bad. That was real bad. Does a 13 hit you?
13's a crit fail.
Yeah. It ain't happening, buddy. All right, next. This one is going to.
Doesn't the skeleton get a card?
Skeleton does not get a card.
Disrespectful.
Because it didn't technically nat one. It just crit failed to hit.
Same
Well,
thing.
no,
What's the
it's
difference?
it's the same thing, but
Oh.
this is only for my players. The decks. Or for bosses. Like this doesn't make sense because it would probably obliterate him whatever he did. This guy is going to retrieve his blade. Ooh boy,
There's a post right in front of him.
I know.
Come at me!
Yes. Over there screaming.
SpaceX hitting the shield. Let's go!
Actually, this guy's gonna do something a little different. He's gonna retrieve his weapon and then he's gonna step here. And as he
Yes.
steps here, actually, I'm sorry. He's going to give me a second.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, don't get no closer to me. Hey, hold up.
He's gonna step here.
What?
Yeah.
Ah!
He's gonna step here, and he has line of sight on Johnny. His weapon is a short bow, and he's going to make an attack on Johnny with a bow.
Dang,
Ooh,
Johnny, get your gun.
27.
Oh no, Johnny. Oh
27
no.
hits. I know 27 hits.
Yes.
Does not crit though.
It does not do as much. It does not do as much damage though.
You don't want to, Johnny?
It doesn't
2
help.
points of damage.
What do you? Doesn't it literally?
Trust me, I'm
Man.
looking at it. Just leave it alone.
Yeah. We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. No, I knew it the minute he said it. I was like,
Keep going, Gio.
How much? How much?
2 points of damage.
Oh.
Ouch.
Dang. How's Johnny looking?
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
All right, we gotta get him, guys. We gotta get him up. We gotta get him up.
Heal before we went in there?
Yo, Johnny, look, it hits Johnny. Johnny goes, boom, and breaks off the like just breaks it off. Like,
No,
you don't
because
give a whip.
there's a skeleton standing in front of him. It hits Johnny in the shoulder, and he's like, and he looks at the one in front of him and goes, not really.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Wait, you said
Oh,
you said
shoot.
4, 5, 6. You said that was skeleton. You said 5, 6, and 7 are together.
5, 6, and 7 are together. Yes.
Okay, I messed that up. I went from 5 to 7.
How
so
dare
let me do
you?
let me do 6 here real quick.
Nobody would have known.
Hey, rules lawyer, be the rules lawyer. Let me do the.
He's going to retrieve his bow, and he's going to stand right there, and he's going to shoot a shot at Johnny. D20, mutiny, jumping ship.
If it's
God.
a natural 20, we keep it. If it's not, we say, oh yeah, we
Well,
roll that.
I grabbed it, and then I threw it back in the thing, and
Oh,
I
you
got
threw
a
it?
natural 20.
Oh, he didn't throw it. It was off the board. What do you mean?
So that's a natural 20.
What?
That's an L Ranger.
You're right. How are you? You're about
Yeah,
to
I
be
threw
flanked.
it back into the thingy, and it got a natural 20.
I want one of them cookbooks, like holders, so I can put my book like that.
I thought you were just gonna
Makes me
say.
up.
I thought you were gonna say the crit roll cookbook. I was like, maybe too.
I sent that to you.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
15 points of damage. 1-5. 15 points of damage, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, who knows if they can cook though or not? Right, Shane.
So that was Skeleton 7's turn. Who's next?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Seeing as how that guy's standing right there, he's going to quick draw his old and trusty katana
All right.
and swing
Old
for the
Betsy.
ballpark. Swing for the ballpark. Does a 30 hit?
30 crits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Over.
What Samuel Jackson would say right now. Kill this mother.
Could this be the first skeleton down?
It'd be cool is if you put numbers.
27.
on skeletons.
27 points of damage. Johnny, you quick draw your katana off of your back, and with one fluid motion, you come down and you cut this thing in half. It's dead.
Heck yeah.
All right, now that I'm angry, sudden dash to that guy,
Sudden charge. Nice.
and we're swinging with the katana again.
I don't know what you was.
Nice. Yo, Johnny coming in clutch.
What the?
God dang.
That was a bad roll. I rolled a 2. So yeah, no, because it's a second strike, it takes that down a 9.
9 does not hit.
It's all good.
Not this
All
again.
right. So who's next is gonna be monsters 8, not 8.
8 and 9.
9. Oh, okay. I see. I
The last
see.
two
Mon
skeletons.
8, Mon 10. All right.
Who that like?
This guy is going to run here. Bro, I just want to know what changed. Where were we fine like 2 months ago? We only had spikes every once in a while, and now it's just like every time we play. what the
you
heck changed?
have more foliage in the way. I don't know, man.
Possible.
Is the PS5 off?
I turned it off before the game.
Uh-huh.
Now my
gonna
Skyrim
get-
character is dead.
Oh snap! I hope you saved. Okay. So this guy swings just to add insult to injury here.
Had to divide a household.
This guy is
God,
gonna
where the-
swing.
Where the hell did you come from? Ah!
And he's going to swing for a 23.
That hits. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
a shield doesn't make your shield. Like, it's not stayed up, is it?
No, but it gives you a +1 to AC, and then it takes. I think it takes the damage.
Oh, it's a +2 to my AC.
If it still hits you, then it still hits you. And you.
Yeah, my AC is 22. So
So you suffer 5. You suffer 5 points of slashing damage as this thing attacks you, and that is its turn. Retrieve its thing, do its thing. Yep, it's done. Now this guy, he's gonna do something.
you said 9 points of damage?
5.
Oh.
Cinco. He is going to do something a little weird here.
Little kooky.
Okay. Yes! Yes!
We got him, boys.
What are you doing?
Don't look at him, look at me.
He's going to retrieve his weapon, and then he is going to run over because he does not see Don, which is a shame because he's flanking. He's gonna run over here. He rolled a nat 2 to see you, by the way, and his perception is just absolutely trash. So this is a 21 to hit.
Nope.
Ooh. All right. I believe all the skeletons have their weapons now, and the only one that didn't have a weapon is dead. All
Fair
right. That
What happened to him?
Say again.
Nothing. I'm kidding.
Now it is the top of the round, and it is Bazak's turn.
Bazak's gonna look at these fools. And he's gonna just like chuckle. Don't worry. You guys will rest shortly. And I'm going to take a step back.
God, what are you doing?
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's this and this, I think. It doesn't really load. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah.
Oh crap!
He's actually gonna take a step back. And he's gonna cast chilling spray on all these fools.
Okay.
It is a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Please tell me it comes out of his mouth like a mist.
It's a belch.
They rolled a 23.
That's only one of them.
Dang. That is only one of them.
Oh crap! So I have to roll this 4 times.
Three times. 3 times.
Tres.
Oh, 3 times. You're right. That one is a 13.
Fail. So I got 1-1. Go. Next one.
That
I'll
one's
start rolling my
another-
damage.
That one's another 23.
Dang you! You dog. Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelled of elderberries. Maybe I won't put you out of your misery right now. If you all like that, at least that was okay.
It's the same. It's the same attack to all of them. It's the same damage to all of them, right? Except the two that are halved, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So what was the total
So,
damage? What was the total damage?
they get 3 points of damage. Um, and then
The guy who
This-
failed. The guy who failed.
the guy who failed takes 6 points of damage and takes a minus 10 foot speed status penalty to his speed for 2 rounds. 5 foot. Sorry, 5 foot.
You unleash this ray of cold energy, and you watch as it hits these skeletons, and a couple of them dodge out of the way. But the one that it hits really good, you see it hits them, and as the frost builds up over the skeleton, you realize it didn't do as much damage as what you thought, as what it should.
I should have. I messed up. That's what I did. I messed up when I used my that fire burning hands. I should have did produce flame then. That's my only current spell though.
All right.
That's my turn. I moved. I did my thing.
Did they get
Alright.
attack
I
of
know that guy.
opportunity?
It is now the necromancer.
Listen, I'll
I
play by the
stepped.
rules.
No,
Oh, you
that's fine. I stepped away.
stabbed.
We play by the rules.
Mm,
I'll play by the
true.
rules too.
Go ahead and walk away from me. See what happens.
Before the necromancer goes, I forgot something a little weird that happens with these skeletons. They have a death trait that when they die, anyone standing adjacent to them has to take a reflex save. So I need Johnny just retrospectively to do a reflex save real quick.
Of course.
Come on, Johnny.
Yeah,
you
which one
avoided it.
died?
The one in the
Kill me
bottom
when
left
I-
down here.
Kill me when
Yeah,
I
well-
don't roll a reflex save, right?
What was his thing? What was his number? Monster what?
What are you talking
What monster was it? 1,
29.
2.
about? You take 1 point of slashing damage.
He's not
Ouch.
gonna answer.
No, it's fine.
What
I don't blame him.
monster was what, Jesse?
The dead one.
The one that died.
The
Judah.
monster
dead one.
who died was 6.
There you go.
Cross him out of the order, boys.
Right. Why do these things keep touching me so?
All right, it is now the necromancer's turn, and he's going to very puzzledly look. He got hit with something from Uriah. He's going to puzzledly kind of look around, look to her, to Nadia, who is looking through the book, and he's in the flame. Don, you're very close. Give me a perception check.
You're extremely close, you meant to say.
13.
You look at this thing. It looks back down at its hands, and it looks over its mirrored face in the flame. Kind of looks back over to the woman, and she kind of looks up for a moment. She goes, "What are you doing, you fool? Kill them! I said kill them! Just kill them!"
This is an
And
abusive
so-
relationship.
Back to all of you are spread out, and he kind of gives all of you kind of a once over. Looks around. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm looking up dwarven insults. Your father built his house on gravel. Your father built his house on gravel.
He looks around. He spins. He doesn't spend an action doing that, but he's going to. God, really? What is the range here? Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Fair words don't fill my belly. Meaning, dwarfs prefer to get paid up front.
He steps down here. And then that's. steps down here, and then he's going to cast. This needs to go. And he's gonna cast. Ball of the Grave at Johnny.
Johnny, get you.
As Nadia Decare, he's gonna cast as a focus spell. Nadia Decare says, "Kill them! I said kill them, you fool! That one! Kill that one!" She just kind of points in the air, and it happens to point at Johnny. Oh, he rolled good.
He gets, oh,
That
shoot.
is
You dead.
the 32 to hit.
Yes.
Does it crit?
No.
Oh, shoot. You're serious.
This ray of sickening energy comes out of his hand, and as it comes around you, this like putrid smell fills your nose and lungs, and you can feel your hand that is not there, and you can feel your hand ache. And it's there, and it's like phantom pain, and it's aching, it's hurting, something is wrong with it, and then you get this vile, sickening feeling in your stomach. You're sickened one.
Great. I gotta puke again.
And
What is
that
your obsession with making Johnny barf?
That is the necromancer, the poor necromancer's first turn. Or the second turn, I should say. Go ahead. Who's next here? It is Uriah.
So I'm going to move to here.
Okay. You can move yourself.
Move.
And then is this the necromancer, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm glad these things don't have attack of opportunity, because that man would have got.
That's what I'm saying. I should be able to.
I don't know. He didn't step.
He didn't
I can
step.
shoot through him, right?
He gets cover and then cover again, so you know. I don't know if covers. I don't know if cover stacks, but I'm gonna give him regular cover to shoot through that guy and then through the bars.
I'm not even sure if it's like an actual object that shoots. Anyways, I'm going to do dispel magic
What?
on the necromancer.
What's the range of that?
120 feet.
I'm a sorcerer. I can shoot you from all the way over here. He's in the Porta John.
Yeah. He's a ranged fighter, not a melee.
Yeah, he's got distance.
Yeah, I want him to remember that.
He's doing good.
The targets can only
This
be one spell effect or unattended magic item. That's what it says on the thing. He is an undead. He is not a spell effect. He is an undead right now. He is a creature. According to, I know it feels like it should work, but according to Pathfinder, you cannot use.
That's bogus, dude. But like a spell is what's brought him to, so it should.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. No, fair.
Hold on. Let me see.
Sit arrow level 3.
Is there who remembers the rules for counteract checks?
Whew!
Counter.
Well,
I'm
Hold
not
on.
a wizard.
I don't know what counteract is.
Oh God! All right.
About to learn some rules today.
Where's my book at?
About to learn.
I'm not
some-
ready.
I've got my book.
Page 458. When attempting a counteract check, okay, so I need you to roll a Oh boy, I think it's an Arcana check.
It's bug, guys.
No, it's
Jerk.
I don't know.
Do that to poor Bogger when he's trying to
Okay.
fight Tar for
So
us.
here's what I need. Here's what I need you to do, Uriah. I need you to roll d20 and add your. You are trying to unravel. You're trying to unravel a very powerful spell. As soon as you begin to cast Dispel Magic, you can feel this spell kind of pull you in. It's rock solid the way it is. You're gonna have to roll really high to be able to counteract it.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling occultism.
Okay, that sucks. Okay. That sucked even more. That is that's a total of 4.
Ooh, got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
This
And he falls dead.
Yeah, no, you cast a spell and it just like bounces off. Like you go to like, okay, hold on, maybe I can unravel this. And as soon as you like try, it just forcibly pushes you out. Like there's nothing that you can do.
Just roll a
That's
little
it.
bit more. It would have been a 20. That's the end of my turn.
That's
1,
it.
2, 3, Nadia.
All right. This guy is gonna be like, listen, champ, where you going?
No.
He's gonna run over here and he's going
Why are
to
you running?
That's a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
That's 6 points of damage.
Of what
As he
type
comes-
of
A
damage?
lot of damage.
Slashing damage. As it comes across, it cleaves you with his scimitar.
It's drawing blood.
You said 6.
6
Slashing.
points of
I do.
damage.
I do Blood Vendetta.
All right.
Because
yeah,
screw
you
you,
did.
you hoe.
Dang. This was a child friendly until you start using that foul language.
All right. Roll 2d6 for me.
She
Wait a second.
ain't
Wait a
your
second.
hoe.
No, he has to
No
have a will
mo.
save. He's got to do a will save first.
You want to hear something that would be busted? If Ring of Ram was an AoE. Ha 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 ha! Or a
He
cone.
rolled
Ah!
Oh,
Critically-
a cone would be so much
He
better.
failed. He critically failed.
Let's go.
Yes.
As a failure, but the target takes double the persistent bleed damage. And then so as for a failure is target takes full persistent bleed damage until the bleeding stops. Target has weakness 1 to piercing and slashing damage.
Okay.
Blood
But
just
then he
starts
also
coming
takes-
from Uriah's eyes. Like a drop of blood.
He also takes full persistent bleed damage. Okay, so bleed is
He's a skeleton, he
2d6.
can't- Double.
2d6 times 2.
Well, what if your spit is blood? You spit blood in the guy's face.
Give me the numbers.
Alright. It's simple. So that would be 12. 2d6, that'd be, yeah.
You rolled a
12.
6 twice.
No,
No,
that
12 doubled.
12 is doubled. 12 is doubled.
Ah, okay. So 12 points of damage.
Dang, that's a bad roll.
You watch as the skeleton,
I just want 2 6s.
which is just bones, takes 0 damage.
I figured as much. I wanted to see though.
It
I figured as much.
cannot bleed. So,
But it still gets the weakness effect.
well, you know what's actually? Wait a second. Hold on. Its immunities doesn't have bleed on its immunities.
Yeah, what are his immunities? Just so that we know.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say they probably did that because maybe you're bleeding magic. I'm not gonna allow it. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, it took no damage. They're super weak anyway. It took no damage. It's going to swing again at you for its
Racist.
-5
Super weak
And-
to Johnny.
at a negative by.
Racist.
It's a nat 20 hit.
Does it 33.07?
Oh shoot! I forgot I had this warhammer. I did.
In your bag of holding.
Yeah, no. Forgot I had it.
Is it metal?
It's
It
in a
is.
bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't have it on me. I'm not
Just
using
swings
it.
the bat of holding. I apply all the damage.
Dude, no. The thing is a bag of holding is a magical item. Therefore, anything in it that would do negative to Dazak.
Well, no,
That's
it
not
doesn't
what I
do
was
negative.
asking
Like
you, goober. I was asking
it's
if
it's
Bezak able to use it.
only it's
Basic.
only if I use it like in combat. Like it's only if I like.
That's a
Okay. Actually, I don't-
25. That's a 25 to hit.
I
I'm
could be
sorry.
wrong on that.
He has a. It's a 25 to hit. That's with his negative. But he rolled really high. One and number two, he has a scimitar is a little weird. It gives you bonuses for multiple attacking several times. So 25, I take it hits you.
25 hits.
Okay. That's 5 points. That's 5 points of slashing damage
Huh.
as he comes across you again. The next guy
Yamada.
trying to move this along as fast as possible. The next guy is going to. Yeah, they're not very smart. He's gonna run over here.
Wait, why are these moving before me?
Because they're 1, 2, 3, Nadia. You go after Lady Dakar.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because they come before an initiative.
No, I thought Lady Decare did something. I'm sorry.
That was a 15 to hit, so that doesn't hit you.
Yes.
And that one is a 20 to hit. Does that hit you?
I believe it does. Yeah, it matches. So
Okay.
Beats it.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
ugh. Said 8. Ugh.
8.
This is going to be a TPK, gentlemen.
Nah, we're fine.
Unbelievably.
I'm fine.
I'm serious. Johnny's serious.
Y'all should get serious.
Oh, yeah, of course we're all serious. We're part of the Serious Six.
I already got
me back.
serious.
Hold me back. Hold me
I
back.
didn't hide. I dropped somebody.
Yeah, one person.
And he's gonna come around here, and he's gonna attack Bezek.
Yes.
So
Bring
the
it
guy
on.
is invisible.
22.
I got plans.
That's actually. I'll shield that. Oh, do I have to
Okay.
No, I have to continue to pull up my shield, don't I?
You have to continue to raise shield on your
Yeah, I
turn.
gotta continue. Nah, he hits me. That's my armor class. That's stupid.
Welcome to my
Um,
world.
That's 7 points of damage, and he's gonna roll again.
Oh shoot! What? I forgot I had that. I actually need to.
That's a 9 to hit, so that doesn't hit.
Boss, mute yourself if you're going to just bark off.
You said 7 points of damage.
I mean,
7
that's a
points of
crit.
damage.
Is it 9 a crit fail?
It doesn't work like that. Not on those guys.
Yeah,
It only works on us.
Yeah, they're too weak. Like if it was somebody, these guys are very, very weak. These guys are very weak. They can hit and deal damage decently, but they have almost no hit points. And
No,
if I
no,
pull
I'm
the
not-
card on them-
I'm just saying that because, like, per game mechanics, that would happen, but because they're that weak, it's not going to happen. I'm saying that to remind myself that can happen.
Yeah. It can
Yeah.
happen. You can pull a card.
Technically, it says using metal armor or shields.
Does not say weapons.
It
Does
does
not
say
say
that.
what.
It does say that. Yeah, but I mean, do you guys want to play raw? You want to play rules as written? Because it's about to get real nasty up in here
Wait, why? For what?
for everything. Because if we
No,
stay,
Yeah,
I'm asking why did Jesse say that? What was the concern?
look at the chat.
Yeah.
Let's
It's,
move it along, guys.
It's now Nadia's turn. She's thumbing through the pages. She spends 2 more actions thumbing through the pages, and she goes, "Here it is." And when she says, "Here it is," the necromancer, you guys watch it turn and on her last action, she goes to cast the spell, and the necromancer raises his hand towards her. And you watch as the words she's chanting get caught in her throat. And the necromancer holds his hand up. The book starts glowing, and you watch as Nadia begins to drain her health. Begins to drain as the necromancer cat finishes the casting of the spell, and Nadia is starting to look sicklier and sicklier, and she's reaching, clawing at her throat, trying to breathe. You can watch for a few moments as finally she turns into the skeleton, and the necromancer's flame on its head goes out, and it turns around, and you see a very pale, with gory, bright purple glowing eyes, Nadia DeCare standing where the necromancer was.
Huh? Oh no!
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
no.
And then the necromancer now
Is gone from
says
initiative.
the necromancer actually Nadia takes the necromancer's place.
Because it's better.
What's my other character's name?
And
Jeez.
the necromancer looks down at her new body and goes, interesting. You took this from me. Where am I? What's happening? Who is voice in my head? And that is how that's the end of that's the end of that event that happens. Basically, just so that you guys can understand, she is now a corpse on the ground. She's done. He absorbed her. He siphoned her chicane. Technically, like Uriah, you've seen this before, and you're confident that if you were to cast Redora, you would just see a black void where she lays, like as if she is now totally, her body is totally severed from the chicane.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
All right.
Okay.
It's now Falco's turn. You watch all this go down, and you see the woman who tried to kill this man just die, just be her life siphoned out of her, and then the necromancer now takes on her form. Her form, he now looks pale skin, glowing purple eyes, smoke coming out of his clothes, of his eyes, as purple, like wispy smoke, which is his, is now hers. She's standing there. He has taken her body, basically.
Okay.
Trying to process that, Johnny. Give me a second. Damn. All right. Falco's just gonna like power through and just kind of aim at the guy in front of him, because my hunt prey was on her.
On the corpse, yes.
They switched. Then where's
Yep.
the
That
hunt?
sucks.
Yep.
Thanks for wasting my action.
Did you guys hear that in the song? It was like weird.
We're just going to. We're gonna. Edge, man. We're just gonna aim at the one near the skeleton near Bazak.
Okay. You're not gonna hunt prey it or nothing. You're just gonna shoot it.
29. His 29 hit.
Oh yeah, 29 crits.
Sick. That's why I wasn't gonna hunt prey it. So we're gonna do 3d8 because of precision, and then double it.
You can't do you have to be hunted. The prey has to be hunted for that, so it's just 2d8. It's the first time you hit your hunted prey in a round. Shane.
Okay.
So it's just
26 points of damage then.
with 2d8.
Yep. It's doubled.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you obliterate him. Like one well-placed shot cracks the skull, and the whole body just kind of disintegrates.
What
Next
number
one-
was that?
3.
Thank you.
Next, we're going to aim at the one. Who's this in front of me? Or
That's-
who's this all the way down here?
Don.
Don, but you can't see him. He's invisible.
I do be invisible.
Okay. We're gonna take aim at the one straight down, the one that's near Dawn that I don't know that he's there.
Okay. He has a bow, just so that you know. So you're taking out the other archer.
It's a 20 hit.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh damn, that's 2 damage.
Ooh. Bare minimum damage.
Last
sucks.
action we're gonna use for Slippy to go and after one of the skeletons near Bazak.
All right. Slippy is gonna run up here then
She's
and
going to do
make an
a.
attack.
She's going to do a melee or jaw attack.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
27 crits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go Falco.
2d8 plus 3. Come on. 6, 12 plus 3 is 15. 30 points of damage.
So she tears into this thing and just mauls it.
She has a bone in her mouth.
Absolutely mauls it. She turns to you and looks, but you can't really see her because of the pillar. But she turns to
You just
Bazak.
see you just see an arm just out of nowhere. Clink.
Yeah. She turns to Bazak and almost looks like a puppy with a bone in its mouth. Like, you know, just absolutely just mauls this thing. All right, who's next? That was, for reference, that was the second to the last one. That was 8, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Second to last.
That was 8. Skeleton.
That's the 8th.
So-
skeleton.
Number 4 is next.
Number 4 is next.
Taking him out, Falco. Good job.
He's gonna run. He's gonna step here, and he's going to attack Slippy. They're not exactly. Again, they're not exactly the smartest thing. They just attack whatever's in front of them. Ooh. That's a natural 20.
Slippy!
No.
Natural 20, boys. I'm sorry.
Slippy. What's the damage?
It's like when a
I'm working on it.
dog dies in a movie. You don't
Yeah.
do that, man.
13 points of damage. And it's gonna swing again. This time at basic.
Bring it.
Look, I berserk. You can't. I berserk.
Does a 22 hit.
Wow. Yes.
What's crazy is that this is his second attack, but because of Scimitar, he gets a bonus to attacking multiple people and a bonus for his second attack. So he's actually rolling at a -3, not a -5.
That's
so
cool.
it's
What's the
yeah.
damage? I don't care.
What is
Just give
that
it to me.
damage?
3 points of damage, minimum damage.
I'm dead, guys. I'm just
I can't get up. All right, who's next?
Yeah,
Ah.
Don.
Should be me.
Don.
Alright,
Don,
I'm
Don,
gonna
Don.
try.
Don, you had a front row seat to what just happened.
Yeah.
It is horrifying. You have never in all of your years, your grandfather had talked to you about ancient magics and ancient things that have happened, chicane and whatnot. You have never seen anything so sick in your life. You see the still smoking body hunched over the book in
And
front of you, and secretly you're praying that this thing can't see you, whatever this thing is.
well, it just might. It obviously has something going on. It's kind of talking to itself. Don would have heard that, right? It kind of just talking
Oh,
to itself.
yes, absolutely.
Uh, so invisibility drops whenever I try a hostile action. I'm gonna attempt to charm him. He's got something going on in his brain. Maybe his will save's low. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna attempt to charm. It's a range of 30 feet, and he's good within range.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check.
It's supposed to attempt a will save.
He has to attempt a will save.
Yes, sir. He gets a +4 because if one of your allies recently threatened or used hostile actions against it, I'm sure we have, so it gets a +4.
Well, actually, we haven't.
Yes, Ray of Frost.
Yeah, but that was to the necromantic, not to her taking the body of the necromantic.
Technically, it's him.
Okay.
It's him and her body. If that makes any sense.
Makes perfect sense. It's 2022.
Wow. So yeah, so that is
A nice low number?
Let me actually yes, but the bonus is ridiculous. Yeah. So with all the bonuses, this being, rolled a 35. I nat 7'd.
God.
What'd you say? 30?
35.
So it is unaffected and completely aware I attempted to charm it. With that, I'm pretty sure my invisibility would drop because hostile
Invisibility
action.
drops, and it turns to face you.
Raise.
It turns to face you. You see it, and its purple pulsing eyes turn and look at you, and it goes, "What are you doing to me?" Continue.
Don's just gonna go, sorry.
Its voice is her voice superimposed with a male voice. There are two voices there.
Don doesn't want to get anywhere close, so he's gonna attempt to come this way and just lose line of sight of this thing behind this pillar somewhere.
Okay, so you wanna go here and you wanna hide.
Well, I can't take a hide action because charm's 2 and then
That's what you're trying
movement's
to do.
a 3rd, so I can't hide. But yeah, just I attempt to lose line of sight on it.
Okay.
So no bonuses, no nothing like that.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Do you
that
still have
was-
the
that was
dashing?
your turn.
The dashing?
The dashing, the bracelet of dashing?
Bracers of
You
dashing.
can move farther than what you moved then.
Listen, I just want to lose eye contact with this thing. I don't want. I'm here to back you up in case you need it.
It watches Don all the way through until
Don
it
kind of pulls the
loses
Pink
line of
Panther
sight,
and just
and
behind
then-
the pole.
And then it looks down at its hands. You can see it's looking at its hands for some reason. There's something weird going on with its hands. It keeps looking down at its hands.
5 and 7 go next.
5 and 7. Hold on. 5. Five is dead.
I thought you said 6 was dead. Okay, so 6 and 7.
6 and 7. So 6. That's what was messing me up. 6 is right here by Johnny, and he's got a bow in his hand. It's again not very smart. Going to drop the bow and claw at you, or sheath the bow and claw at you, whatever you'd prefer.
He's sheathing the bow. Is that a manipulate action?
I believe so.
I believe
so.
it is.
It might be. Well, yeah. All right. Well, he sheathes it then. I was gonna have him walk away, but I didn't want to trigger reactions, and they're not really that smart. They're basically mindless zombies. So,
They're mindless.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. He's not going to sheath the bow. He's going to actually shoot the bow at point blank because he's using a short bow, so he doesn't get the volley penalty.
Okay.
That doesn't matter because he rolled a nat 2. So, does a 12 hit you?
Can I catch the arrow and stick him in the head with it?
No.
No.
He's going
12
to,
does not hit.
He's going to
Sound like the arrow as it flies by.
attack again, and that's really bad still. I think that's a 13 to hit. So, moving right along. Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Didn't think so. All right, now, real quick, Shane, I need Slippy to make a reflex save because I forgot about that again. I also need Bazak to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Reflex.
One
16.
She obliterated that. 14 plus 17.
31.
Why did Johnny roll?
No,
He's just.
I'm the numbers guy.
So, Bazak takes 6 points of slashing damage, and
Ah!
Slippy takes 3.
Dude, I'm getting nickeled and dimed on these things.
Yep.
I'll
All right,
give me
that
7.
that is the end of that guy. It is now this guy's turn who has a bow and just saw Falco. Actually, just saw Don too.
Appear right next to him and.
Just appear right next to him and. Yeah. But he's more focused on the guy who's attacking him, and so now it is Archer v Archer, spy versus spy. And he rolled fairly badly. That's a 23 to hit. Does that hit you, Falco?
23.
that.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. He's going to roll. That's a 3 points of damage. He's gonna shoot another shot at 2. That is 16 to hit. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So now he's crit farming. Yay! He's gonna shoot again. Yeah, he doesn't hit you. That's a 17. So that's it.
Nope.
That's his turn, and I believe that is skeleton
7.
7. So now it's Johnny's turn.
Johnny looks around. He goes, "Damn, this isn't gonna work." Drops the katana, reaches in the bag of holding, and pulls out a necklace fireball, last one he has, and he's going to throw it right there,
Okay.
right into the
Don't hit
corner.
the gate.
And what's the range on it?
70 feet.
70 feet?
I can throw it up to 70 feet away.
No. The range of the fireball.
30.
That's a gate right there. It does it affects it. But it's weird. Okay. So go ahead and roll a d20 for me and just tell me what you roll. Give me a flat check.
9.
Ooh, you just made it. to throw. I found this out in Pathfinder. To throw a certain distance within your thrown, which is how far away is that? I should have looked at that first.
45.
Can you throw 45 feet? Usually, throwing distance is 30.
I have no idea. It's a ball. Where would I look that up? Because, I mean, the shuriken has a 20-foot, but the ball says I can throw it up to 70 feet away.
Oh, then yes, then you can throw it up to 70 feet away. Yeah. So
That's what I was saying. I can throw it.
Okay. So to throw at a certain point in the ground, like on the ground, takes a DC 5 flat check. That's what I found out.
Cool.
So there's a chance that you miss. Like you can throw a rock at the ground and miss.
Wow.
So it is
Not my
possible.
rock. staying right here.
I believe this is the last. This is the last one is just. It's not the big one. It's one of the smaller ones.
4d6 with a DC of 21.
Okay, so it's a reflex DC, right?
Yeah.
Counterspell that. Witch.
Oh, good thing I moved, huh? I'm in range. I would have been.
Hey, is that little guy? Cause it's fire. Fire doesn't care about bars.
Judas said it's going through the bars. It just
Yeah,
visually
through the bars.
doesn't because wall.
Because
I
the
got
wall,
you.
yeah.
That's cool. That's perfect. Kill the guy I was gonna go for next.
You got someone right here. Buster.
That's a 24. Does a 24 save?
DC of 21.
Yeah.
So it takes half damage.
It was 17 damage.
Does the other one have to do a savey save?
Does yes. You said the DC was
21.
This just makes it. So it takes half damage too. So 17 in half is gonna be 6.
8. 8. Half of 17
Yeah.
would
Okay.
be
so
8,
it
9.
It rounds up.
Yeah, you're right.
So is it
So it'd be
9?
then.
9.
It'd be 9 then.
Yeah. So 9 points of damage.
Yes,
And then,
fire
because dropping is a free action, he's going to quick draw the sword off the floor, the katana, and hit the guy straight in front of him.
Gotcha. Is it a? Hold up. Does the necklace have a attack
Quick
penalty?
draw. The quick draw it has to be sheathed for it to be a quick draw. If you grab it off the floor, you are reaching down and grabbing it. You're not quick drawing it. I'm almost positive on that, but look at what it says for quick draw.
I'm not pulling
You
up.
draw a weapon, and with the same motion, you interact to draw a weapon. You use your hand or hand to manipulate an object or the terrain. You can grab an unattended or stored object, open a door, produce some similar effect.
Holy crap! So you could technically quick draw a dagger off a table, like if it was standing at the table, you quick draw a dagger and stab somebody. Dang, that's busted. Okay, all
I
right,
am
yeah.
quick drawing my katana off of the ground and striking the guy in front of me.
You
Yeah,
pick
you
it
are.
up with your boot and catch it midair and then swing.
His
Let's
hand's
do
just like this.
And with Joe's beautiful new dice, I just swung a 28.
That crits. Go ahead and roll damage.
You just killed this guy.
Sheesh. Oh my god, you freaking killed her.
Or guy.
Killed her.
I don't really know.
You're gonna kill me
Skeleton.
next. Oh my god.
Ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me.
21.
21?
21. Yeah, he's you slice this. This time it's in a downward arc. You pick this up, you grab it, you boom, and when you do it, you slice this thing in half and it just dissipates. You can watch as a puff of purple energy erupts out of it.
What number was that guy?
That guy was. if I
He
can-
dead. He's
Yeah, he was-
he's super dead.
6. That guy was 6.
And I gotta roll a fortitude save.
Reflex save.
Reflex.
You gumbo.
Hey, you remember?
24.
24 saves, you get half damage. This other guy has got to do it too.
Use them against each other.
He saved as well. But it's still. Oh man! Oh man! 7 points of damage. So for you it's 4, and he takes. So the guy takes 4 as well. He takes 4.
He gets whacked with it.
Oops, not that
Yeah,
one.
boy.
Is Johnny serious but in red yet? Oh, he's serious but in orange. He's getting there.
Oh, I'm bad. And that's
But
the end
he's
of Johnny's.
He's bad. You know it. You know.
Johnny's done.
Now it's this guy. He is going to attack. He's gonna swing at Johnny. For an 18, I know that don't hit.
Nope.
He's gonna swing again for a 14. Actually, no, for a 10. And then he's gonna swing again. That's even worse. He swings, and Johnny is like you slash and it hits you. Just the first one just barely misses your armor, and then the second one you like, oh man, and you start to realize these things are very slow. These things are not fighters. They're barely held together, and good lord, if there were, right when there were a lot of them, it seemed like there was a decent threat. Maybe if there were 100 of them, you would be scared. But I mean, with just the one guy, you just knock him over. He's done. It is now top of the round. Bazak.
Alright, cool. Look at Slippy. You got this.
Slippy kind of growls and looks back at the.
Cool. So what type of because I was only obviously paying attention because I wasn't attacking the chick. What are you using that as cover? So she takes she takes +2 to AC or whatever.
She now has lesser cover, so it's a +1 to AC.
But that doesn't matter if it's like a save or anything like that, correct?
No, it does not. Saves do not.
Alright.
It's just AC.
She needs to make a Fortitude save, DC 22.
Well, what are
Okay.
you doing?
What are you casting here?
Bazak crunches fists, and he's gonna punch the air, and the Ring of Ram can reach 60 feet away. And she is 50 feet away. So I'm using all 3 actions on Ring of Ram to punch her back, hopefully 10 feet, into the little cauldron.
Snap her back. When Stacy style.
Critical fail!
She nat one.
Oh, good timing.
Critical fail!
She nat one. You know what? It's not her
It's-
attack.
Yeah, it's a
It's
save.
not a critical fumble. It's a critical.
No,
fail.
it's fine. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna one-shot this. Let me get my D6s out, boyos, because I used all 3 actions.
Oh, how much damage does
So
it do
that's-
without critting?
Without critting, it does 6d6.
Uh,
So with critting,
Throw out the numbers.
Human calculator.
so you got 4. That is 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 18 plus 9. Now, does a crit work for, like, does it double my dice, or do I roll again? Like, for a spell? I know, obviously, it just says the target takes double the damage. I think it doubles my dice, correct?
Yes, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
So she takes 54 points of damage.
Nice.
Hubba,
I
hubba.
gotta bring out my calculator for this one. Nice.
I did 27 damage.
Hubba, hubba.
Good.
27 out of
God.
36 isn't bad.
That's pretty good rolls. There was a lot of 5s and 4s. But I had
You
one
said
1.
you said how much? What was the total again? 50 what?
54.
Or
54.
you know, you can just tell us the health, and we'll subtract. it
And
for
is
you.
pushed twice the distance back.
So
Yo,
is that
this
what,
swing
10
is
feet?
dope, man! This swing
So is
is
it push-
so cool.
How far does it push her back then?
So it pushes it back 5 feet for every action I use. So I
30
use.
feet.
So I
15?
could have pushed her back 30 feet.
So you want to
Oh.
push her? You're gonna push her either into. You can't push her straight back.
Why not?
'Cause it's straight back from you.
Because you got an angle going on here. So
You
like-
have an angle, so you
The
can push her
target.
into this
Hold on,
corner.
hold on, hold on. The blow deals 2d6 force damage per action spent and pushes the target back per action spent.
Yes, but it has to do with your angle, so she's gonna go into the instead of straight back, she gets a little bit of look Jesse, look at the screen.
Yeah, I think I think there's something that says it doesn't like doesn't because it's like it's magic. It's not like there's not like a line. Like I don't have to do. But all right, whatever. If she does that, that's fine. Boom.
Does it say you can decide where she goes? If it says that, then yes. If it doesn't say that, then no.
Number
You're
of
taking a long
actions
time.
you
You're
spend. The
taking a long time to say it.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm reading it. Pushes the target back 5 feet per action spent. Just says pushes back 5 feet per action spent.
It's in the direction.
Yeah, so it's in line with you. So I see what's going on there. So yeah, it's gonna knock her back into that corner. Knock it back into that corner. Wham! You see it go. Just
It says
go.
double the feet. I want her in the wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
She wham hits on the wall, bam, and as she does, she hits her head. And this is perfect because it's her turn. She hits her head, and as she hits her head, she opens her eyes, and the glowing purple is gone, and her color starts returning to her face, and then and she claws at her eyes, and then you see the purple eyes again, and you watch as you see this thing stand and go, "What are you?" And then you hear the superimposed voice, "What are you?" And then you hear just Nadia's voice. "Never underestimate the will of nobility." And as she does that, one eye is purple, and one eye is her normal hazel color eye. And as
That's
she
really
does, her right eye is purple. As she does, her hair goes back to color, her skin goes back to color, and you see her hands erupt in a purple energy, and she goes, "Well, this does feel nice."
Well, crap. I was kind of hoping that he would win.
Necro. It's
That's
turn.
that's her turn, and she goes, "Oh, I believe I've made this look good enough. Now, to take care of that fake pumpkin." And she reaches over and grabs the book, and dimension doors out.
Ah!
And she wondered why she's dating a unibrow.
dang.
Oh, her
That
and the
sucks.
Necro are gone.
Yep.
Yo.
Uriah.
Yeah. They're the same now. Damn!
We just gotta finish this, Uriah.
I honestly had a plan, and I completely forgot what my plan was. Oh wait, no, I remember now.
To
Just
kill the
kill
two
the guys
things right
next to
here.
you.
Get away from
Yes.
these two.
I do animate dead.
What?
Animate dead.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's no longer boosted.
It's no longer boosted, so it's the first level. So you get
Yeah, I got
A -1, I
Yep.
believe.
it. Got it.
yeah, it is. I'm trying to find it. I think a
I've got it. I got it.
Is that 2 actions or 1 action?
it's all 3 actions.
All 3.
Wow.
But he goes right after me.
So this is the guy.
Hobgoblin number 3.
No, it's not a hobgoblin. I've already got him. A skeleton guard.
joke.
And he is going to retrieve his.
Well, you don't
scimitar.
control him, my dog.
I don't control him.
No,
No.
you do not.
I'm almost positive I do.
We discussed that last time. Massimo's supposed to do it.
Massimo's supposed to do everything. It's his creature. It's his thing. Why would you be attacking yourself?
Yeah, you're right. So, well, here's the deal.
Because it's a
because
liar moment.
Sometimes our a summoned creature doesn't have the minion trait.
Mine does.
But this one does. So,
All of anything he animates has the minion trait. because that's the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yep.
anytime you do that, you control that monster.
It's you. It's a skeleton guard.
Yeah. That's where I was gonna go anyways. That or the other one, but I'll go for this one instead. Okay. So and he should go right after me, right?
Yep.
It's his-
So
it's
it
his
is
turn
now
right
his turn.
Okay.
Say again, Shane.
No, I was telling him it's now his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. So he's got a scimitar, so he's going to do that for his first action. He's going to scimitar. Why is there? Oh wait, one of them's mine. That scared me.
Minion
assuming this
jump
one's
scare.
mine?
You goober.
Yeah. Yours is cat corner to you right there. That's yours.
Skeleton
Okay.
jump scare.
So he's gonna. Bro, it scared me. I'm like, why is it 3? So he's gonna attack this one.
Okay. So he unsheaths for one action. Or otherwise retrieves the scimitar and then
He attacks,
Attack.
which is one action.
go ahead and roll an attack.
Which is going. Why am I getting my? I already have my dice out. What am I doing? Am I going to reach for my d20 to roll? That is, 17 plus 6.
23.
Wow. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage is 1d6. Oh, nice. That's 7 damage.
Nice.
And then for his lax action, how is he looking?
Pretty bad.
It's like bones.
Like you
Alright,
come and this thing slashes through it, and it busts up several of its ribs. Its bones kind of like the magic holding it together. The chicane kind of like moves and breaks, and you can see it's having trouble keeping its form.
Hit him so hard you
I
can
guess
see
I'll
the
just have
bone.
him attack him again. Then the same dude.
All right.
Just confirm.
Roll for another attack. Now as a
What is this
scimitar,
scimitar?
as a
It's like a
scimitar,
plus 3, right?
you have no. It's a plus. It's at a -4 because you get a bonus for attacking multiple times with the scimitar.
-4, so that'd be a plus 2 then. Because if it's a plus 6 to hit, then it would turn into
Okay.
a plus 2.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Ooh, I don't think that hits. Plus 2, that'd be a 14.
14 misses.
And that's the end of his turn. I was really hoping that hit him.
All right. Who's next? Monster 1. Skeleton
Yeah.
1.
1 and 2.
So it's going to swing at Uriah. With a 16 to hit. That probably does not hit you.
16, you said? No.
Yes. That's going to swing again. Ooh, that one's much better. That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay, so he's going to do 4 points of slashing damage.
4 points of slashing.
He's gonna go one more time.
Wait, does the shouldn't the skeleton still have the effect since I did
Blood Vendetta.
Blood Vendetta, since I correctly succeeded, they should be has weakness 1 to piercing and slashing.
Sure. So if that's the case, then what hit him before does 1 more point of damage.
Real 1 point is 1 point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
He swings. This guy swings a 3rd time, and he misses you. Absolutely, there's no way. Now Skeleton 2, who is on death's door, is gonna do the same thing because he looks at his another skeleton buddy that you just summoned, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, you gonna beat up on this guy with us?" And that is a 17 to hit, so that doesn't hit.
Nope.
But that
Massimo paused eating. He was like,
Like I'm waiting for the.
19 to hit.
No.
Ooh. He's gonna slash again. This time,
look at the chat, Massimo.
Wow.
so that's an 18 as well. Yeah, no,
Dang.
no, that
Correct.
doesn't hit. You.
Falco.
Falco, it's your turn.
Sick.
You should have been
Seeing that
summoned with some
all
eyeballs.
happen, she left. So I guess we just have to clean up now, right? And then he's gonna go and start picking them off of Uriah. We will go for this one in the corner.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sick. 9 points of damage there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go shoot from the same one again. That is a 25 to hit.
25 hits, and even with your minimum damage, you shoot him, and it, bam, it kills him.
Okay.
He splutters. I need Uriah to make a reflex save.
Wow.
I love it.
Reflex save.
I love
Reflex
it.
save.
I do. It's
Reflex.
great.
Let me see. Reflex is
I'm dying. I'm gonna take you with me.
24.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Last action, we're gonna go in with Slippy and attack the one in front of her.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
That's a crit. That's a 27 to hit.
27 crits. Go ahead and roll damage.
7, 14, 20. It's 20 points of damage? Right?
Is she
So
doing a jaw or a claw attack?
She's doing a jaw attack.
All right, so she drops the bone that she's having, much like the parable of the dog with the T-bone, with the bone, and looks in the river. He sees another dog. You've seen this? You didn't hear this? You ever see this parable? Right? She drops the bone and sees another juicy bone, and she jumps in at it, and you can almost see this. You can see this skeleton's jaw drop off as it's like, ah! And then it's dead.
That's it.
Looney Tunes tries to run.
She still has one more action.
I thought she can't attack. Like it's only like stride and attack.
That's right. She can now stride. And she can give Uriah
After she
flanking,
rolls a
can
reflex
give-
save.
We'll stride and give Johnny flank.
All right. She needs to roll a
Flank
reflex
him,
save
John.
though.
Basic also.
Don, you're up next.
Oh yeah, Bazak as well. Yeah.
24.
Really?
You're catty
Yeah,
corner
it
with him.
was this one. It was this
Oh, I
one.
thought it was the other one.
No.
24.
Flank him, John.
What was that, Trungo? 24 saves. So she takes 3 points of slashing damage. What'd you get, Bazak?
I failed. I rolled a 3. So 14.
14 fails. You get 6 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I do.
Somebody
Yeah,
save him. He's going down.
I am dropping quite a bit.
it's a lot of nickel and diamond going on here. All right, who's next?
Don.
Don. Don's gonna peek around the corner, protect Johnny as first movement. He's gonna wham. Not see Lady to care. I guess he would have heard her rambling, but didn't exactly see what happened. And just second action, draw a dagger. Third action, sorry Johnny, gonna just attempt to kind of pin this thing's head against this pillar here with a hit.
All right, roll an attack.
Weapon, dagger. Natural 20.
Nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
R.I.P. That's Scully.
Don't you get with that dagger? You get the critical stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna bleed, you know? We see how well that works.
Mm.
I don't think I get sneak attack or surprise attack. Just let me.
I think with a natural 20, you get you get sneak attack with it. I'm pretty sure you do.
Well, if I strike a creature that has a flat-footed condition, because he's flat-footed, is it just to those two, or is it to everyone?
Just to
'Cause
those two, unfortunately. All right, so you just go ahead and double your damage, and you get any deadly traits or anything like that. You get.
Don't think dagger has any. I'll check. No, just 6 damage.
6 damage.
3 doubled plus it plus 2. 8 damage. My apologies.
8 damage. Well, guess what? 6 damage was exactly how many hit points it had left.
Yeah. Don just
Oh,
kind of
damage,
turns the corner with the
you-
dagger, pins its head to the pillar. Just, I don't know what's about to happen next, but I know it's about to explode.
I need Johnny, Slippy, and Don all to roll reflex saves.
Horrible. You're a horrible
27.
individual.
What was that, Chain?
27.
Okay, you good. You
15.
get,
3
Sorry.
points.
you get 6 points, Falco. You get 11 points, Johnny and Don.
Dirty 20.
You
6
get
points?
6 points.
It's not half.
Wow.
That is half. Johnny took full at 11.
Wow.
So this thing had some serious.
It's too funny.
Is Johnny down?
Johnny's at 1 hit point.
Yo!
And it's Johnny's turn. And Johnny looks at Don and he's like, it's about time you came to the party. He again drops a katana. He's going to quick draw his dagger and he's going to throw it across the room at this one.
What's the throwing range? Should have been throwing
20
range.
feet. Thank you. Can I
Shuriken or
play the
dagger?
game? Dagger.
You got cool daggers. My dagger's only can be thrown 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most daggers can only thrown 10
Actually-
feet.
10 feet.
Got him
Drew-
with the zing.
All right.
I'm the rogue. I use the daggers. I know how they work here. Come on. I
Then he
don't question your
uses-
katana.
Then he uses a shuriken, because that can go 20.
It can.
Anyhow, he drops the katana, he grabs the shuriken off his chest, and just throws it at the guy.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack. And don't
17.
pick the go. 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Do we kill Uriah here? Is the
7.
question.
7.
7.
Yeah. You
But I look loud.
you throw it, and you throw it, and Uriah, you watch as the skeleton skull is like menacing, looking at you, and then its skull is just gone, just as the shuriken just knocks it off. And yeah,
That's right.
That's,
That's right.
that's it, guys. Holy crap!
Uriah needs a reflex
Alright,
save.
Archie's body.
Reflex save, Uriah. don't
Uriah,
die.
reflex save.
Big it'll drop anybody.
Yeah, I feel like Joe is the guy to keep track of all the negatives.
28.
28.
Half damage.
Suffer
Suffer.
3 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead. No, I'm playing.
You could tell.
Ooh, man.
As the shuriken clatters to the ground, you guys all look at each other with a breath. What just happened?
Excellent.
And
Go ahead.
Break.
we're gonna take a break.
Ooh, cha-cha. Bang bang.
Bang bang. She shot me down. Bang bang. Great song.
Call an ambulance. Call
My baby
We
shot
are
me.
live.
All right. Welcome back, everybody, to our future selves. Stay sexy. Last we
We'll
left
try
off,
to be.
you guys are in this tomb. Now, again, filled with the unanimated corpses, skeletons, all around. Uriah, you turn to the one you summoned, and it salutes, and then it falls.
Is anyone down?
With that, you see Johnny hit his knees, and he starts dry heaving because he's sick. He's sickened. He's just
Ah, God. Bazak just hears like the gagging. Oh, God.
Don's gonna take a good 5-step back from you and give you some space. Just so you don't. He doesn't want to get vomited on for the second time with this group.
Let's run away.
If you spend an action, I think it's you spend you have to spend a whole turn retching.
yeah.
So yeah, he's retching and throwing up right now.
So
Right
are we moving or are we staying?
Well, I mean, depends. Do we want to take a look back there at what they might have had going on, if anything?
Yeah. I said let's continue to move on. But, after Johnny's done there. Johnny, you don't look that good. Are you okay?
I don't feel that good. He's still on the ground. He ain't getting up. It's gonna be a few minutes before Johnny's going anywhere. I'm at 1 HP and he's sickened 1, so he's gonna be there for a few minutes, boys.
Well, while Johnny takes his time, Don's gonna meander his way over to the door. Little gate he saw.
Alright.
Locked?
It is in fact locked. Go ahead and roll thievery check.
Thievery.
Before anyone left that area, I'm gonna do a mass heal.
Sick.
Alright.
17 thievery.
It is not very sturdy. It almost seems you look at where the bodies were collected, where the skeletons were collected, and it seems almost as if Lady Decare was using this to kind of perfect her necromantic powers to try to become like the necromancer. That she was raising these skeletons, and then the gate was put in to stop them from coming and getting her as she was training. So that's kind of what you kind of look at as you unlock this thing. You're like, yeah, that was easy, and then you kind of look around. You're like, wait a second.
Everyone gets 8 points of health.
Ooh, back to
8
full.
points.
I'm at 2 now.
You would see Falco go over to Slippy, give her props because she did a great job, but then he would look down at these bones and he would kick them, make sure that they don't move, and then he would slowly start massing them all into a pile. Gathering them all up, putting them all into a pile, grabbing if there is a torch nearby.
There's 6 torches that line the wall.
So he would go over, grab a torch. He would mutter a few words. And he would. Where's the part? What was it? And kind of just try to like burn the bones into ash. But slowly, like mash. That's almost like
it takes a little bit, but you're able to find some bits of like straw and some stuff that like some packing like from open crypts nearby. You're able to like
I would say he would take the stuff like stuffing out of a bedroll, cut it up. 'Cause he doesn't use that.
Is there is Lady Decare's body still back here?
yeah.
I wanna
Wanna come join John?
go back there and
Sound like you said John.
I have ice cream in my mouth. It's cold.
I want to take out my staff of necromancy and cast gentle repose on it.
Nice. Um, you cast gentle repose on it. The problem is twofold. One, you only had one gentle repose stored there. And
What
two,
did I use it on?
you don't know what two is because you only have one there. You're
You had used it before.
You're,
I know that much.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I used it on.
Someone.
family. You're
Your great grandmother.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait.
Grandmama.
Ethel, Edra. Yeah, grandma.
Grandmama.
So
And
joining
Grandpapa.
Uriah over here, how much of this is burnt due to a fireball, like this corner area?
A decent amount.
He's lagging bad.
I'm giving him time. Taking it slow.
A decent amount. A decent amount. Is messed up there. In fact, most of what is on the table has been charred. Her body has been charred. Fireball kind of destroyed a lot of what it was used for. However, if you'd like to search it, you can certainly roll.
I would say
perception
if I
check to
could
search
seek on the table for anything that's not charred at all. We're going big die. Perception?
it. Mm-hmm.
23.
As you're looking at this, is within the time that Falco is moving around, gathering the bones and whatnot. Falco gets bedding, prepares the fire, throws the bones on it, prepares everything. Falco walks up to a random torch, and he pulls the torch off the wall. And when he pulls the torch off the wall, Don, you hear a click in the wall.
The wall behind the table or the wall over that way?
The wall to the west.
I'll go investigate that while Uriah stares at the burnt, crisp body of Lady Decare.
Yeah, you are currently looking at the wall. What's Bazak and Uriah doing?
We heard none of that. You lagged
You're
out.
currently looking at the wall.
He says you're currently looking at the wall. What's Bazak and Uriah doing?
Yeah.
I think it's Foundry. I'm just gonna pause it and just not move anything while we're role playing and doing this.
Bazak's going to come behind Falcon, and as Bone, he's gonna like tap it. That's it. It's like, good on. And try and start the fire. I'll do a cantrip on
Dude,
Help.
move the mic closer to your mouth. We're getting like every third word.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is because yo, my mic is
Yo, it's bugging hard.
yeah, it's bugging hard. Anyway, there we go. So I'll do a produce flame on it, the bones to help. As he's trying.
Yeah, you help light it a little a
Yeah.
little faster. Sorry.
Anything you're
I'll
doing,
go.
John? My fault. Carry on, Bezek.
Are we gonna be here for a little bit? I got 10 minutes. I start pulling out my healer's tools to help Johnny.
These,
Technically, according to my notes, all of you have received healing within the last hour.
Really? Even Johnny.
Even
Well,
John.
now.
Now, if you guys want to wait for about 40 minutes or so, you can
Not really.
wait around here. But if not, slam some potions and keep on trucking.
I have one potion left. That's kind of like a backup. But dead. About dead.
You see Johnny stand up, drag the katana off the ground, put it back in his sheath, look over where the the shuriken he threw is, and he just kind of stumbles his way over there, picks it up. But I also want to search the room to see if there's anything in there worth taking.
Yeah, alright. Let me go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
So we don't mess with those
27.
necromantic.
Yeah, you don't really... you don't really notice anything. As you're searching the room, you don't really notice anything right off the bat. We'll come back to you. Uriah, what are you doing? You're looking at Lady Decair's body. And Falco, you as well. The fire lights ablaze pretty quickly for your pyre, basically. Be thinking what else you're doing while all this is going on. I need Uriah to tell me first. Unless you want us to do Falco first.
It's not much, but it's Falco would leave the room, not for a long period of time, but he'd leave the room, go back to where we found that small coffin, and grab that and gently place it into the fire back into the main room.
As soon as you walk into the room with the coffin, Bezek's gonna leave. He ain't sticking around.
Where are you going, Bezek?
I'll go with you see Bezek's face, like sees it, recognizes it, turns around and walks away immediately. And he goes up by
Uriah? Uriah, what have you been doing? You've been looking at Lady Decair's body.
And I loot it.
My man.
As you kind of thumb through her dress and her things or whatnot, most everything has caught blaze from Johnny's fireball. Most all of the evidence, any kind of anything is gone. However, there is a very pretty gemmed necklace that she has on. It does not appear to be anything. At first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything more than a silver necklace with an emerald in it.
All right, I will. I'm not gonna touch the necklace just yet. I want to do read aura on it.
You read aura, and you don't. You guys watch as the glowing blue eyes come back, and as soon as you cast read aura, you can hear a voice, and the voice says, "I told you, balance. Isn't this better?"
A lot. What happened?
There's
Oh,
no response.
You cannot reply to this message.
Doesn't help me at all.
Yeah. So there's that, and then when you look at the necklace, the body, the dress, any clothing, anything that she had, it's devoid of the chicane. There is no chicane.
Can I grab the necklace?
You can. Just to put this in perspective, even non-magical items show up as something. This is nothing. This is a void.
Interesting.
You pick up the necklace, and as you pick up the necklace, you don't feel any different. Nothing special. It looks to be fairly valuable. It's not like a locket or anything. It's just a little silver necklace. It has a little green gem in it, a little emerald.
I'll just put it in my backpack then for now.
It appears to be worth about 100 gold.
All right.
She had evidence on her, but y'all destroyed it.
I know.
Johnny,
Whoa,
my
Johnny.
MVP.
Why?
Bezek's gonna say to Johnny, that was some good thinking with the fireball. You probably torched that book pretty well with it.
I was hoping to torch everybody with it.
Yeah. Well, did some damage.
On as you are looking through this oh, I'm sorry, we skipped oh, Shane, you already did it. You went back and you got the thing. As you're looking at this side of the wall, give me let me do a secret perception check here.
Go for it.
What's your perception modifier?
Plus 10.
A
Base.
billion.
Yeah, 2 million.
Nice.
That.
The only thing that you notice with your roll, and you rolled fairly high, the only thing that you notice with your roll is something that I would like to direct your attention to the map. If you look at the map just the way it is, I believe that Dawn currently sees enough of the map except for this.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can see over here, not really there or there. But on all of these alcoves, all of these statues, oh boy, I touched Foundry.
Yep.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
We're coming
There we
back.
go.
You're good.
All
You're
right.
good.
On all of these alcoves, there are spider webs all over, dust all over the knights that stand guard in this tomb. But in this particular alcove, no dust, no cobwebs, nothing. Each one of these knights has a sword and a shield, including the one right in front of you. And that's all I can tell you with that roll.
You heard a click before, so there's some thing. Would he know that it was the torch from Falco, or did he just hear a click and was like, oh?
I mean, you can pick that up. It was a torch from Falco.
Because if Johnny's searching, Don's gonna kind of give a shout to Johnny, try grabbing a torch and just kind of looking at it and see if anything moves about the soldier guy.
Sure.
Johnny grabs the torch.
Yep.
Johnny, which torch do you grab? Falco, let me ask first. Which torch would you have grabbed?
We would have grabbed the one closest to us, so I was on this side of the room. I'd probably grab this one.
Okay.
This one here.
Johnny, which torch do you grab?
Well, I had thrown the shuriken through this guy's head that's down to my left. So I imagine it landed here.
Yeah.
So where your token is, that torch.
Okay. You take the torch up, and as you do, Don, you hear another click, and the statue moves slightly.
Well,
It's not enough. It's not enough even to make a sound. It's just kind of like.
Which statue was?
The one up there in
This
the
one
corner.
that I'm
top
like
left.
having a
okay.
stare off with.
What's up, Don?
It's moving ever so slightly. Seemed to be. I heard a click when Falco picked up a torch, and a little nudge now that Johnny has picked up a torch. Johnny, try another one. Watch this, Bezek.
All right. He stumbles along the top of the stairs to the one right above him.
Ah, piss! I blinked.
Okay.
So the one
You-
on the second one on the left,
You
middle
click.
one left.
Okay, so you open this one. You take this one off. You're holding the torch in both hands, and as you take
No,
this one off.
I throw the one down that I'm holding, and I pick that one up.
Okay, and then you pick this one out, and I just thought it was funny walking around with two torches.
Well, he can't.
Double the brightness.
Oh, he can't. That's true.
Cool.
That's
It would have been real
true.
funny.
Johnny, how are you
the
doing it?
necromancer cast,
Whatever kind of sickness thing
Arthritis.
he did.
I cast arthritis.
As he grabs this one up off of its sconce, you hear a third click, and the knight moves. This time, fairly substantially. It goes, and it moves.
How's the knight? All the knights facing. Payzak takes a step back and looks at all the knights. Like, I'm assuming that's all these guys are.
All of the knights stand guard, shield up, sword ready. This knight, shield is down, sword is down, and now has started to turn almost to like
Flee.
no, yeah, kind of.
Hey,
Can I attempt to mage hand the one closest to us? Just kind of,
You sure can.
yeah. I'm
You sure can. You
attempt that.
cast Mage Hand, and you pull it up off of the thing, and as it does, the two torches that are left go out. And as they go out, with little sputtering torchlight is left in the room, reveals the knight, the whole wall moving, and the knight moves and bows to you, entering behind the knight, as this secret door unlocks to reveal a hallway.
Johnny.
Sheesh.
Johnny sees you do that. He's leaning up against the wall with his left arm holding the thing. If you could have done that, why didn't you do it before?
Which part?
Lifting the stupid torches, man.
Oh, I like to see you run around. You are younger and livelier than I.
I throw the torch at him.
It's gonna hit the grates, I hope.
It hits the grates.
And then I reach down and pick up the one I already dropped just so I can see.
I'm still
Johnny, you
holding
already
this one
cast
here if you need
Fireball.
it.
Did you guys even see the puzzle? Did you guys even see the puzzle? What the puzzle was?
No.
It's an
They're
L.
just that good at the game.
Ah.
It's
Complete
an L. You guys
luck.
You guys happenstance thought I was just like, oh, it's gonna be simple. It's gonna be an L, and you don't get it. No, you guys didn't get
Left.
it.
L for left.
L for looking.
Well, how would you
For
do R
lost.
for right?
What do you mean left? How's the left?
Because it's to the left up here. The
Yeah,
left
got that.
knight is an L with the torches.
You mean it stands for loser?
The
Or
hallway
Ligma.
hallway opens up before you, and as it does, you can hear on the other side pots and pans being jumbled, some kind of movement, boxes being moved, just in the distance. Movement you hear in the distance.
I'm just gonna kind of block the entrance, wait for everyone to come up before we skedaddle down and do anything. Let them know what's going on, what I hear. So once everyone's ready to go, then
Would you tell us that you heard noises or no?
yes, as you guys, if you guys approach, or as you guys approach. But you guys can finish burning bodies, looting bodies, whatever you guys are doing whenever you come over.
Yeah, because Johnny was scouring the area for any valuables when you had him torch hop.
Dang.
That torch seemed very valuable, Johnny.
So the area full of valuables. I mean, and collectively you get about 300 copper. So you get about 30 silver worth of silver and copper.
Let's go.
Yo,
That's
Dimension
3
Door
gold,
is not
baby.
as powerful. As
That is better than what I had because I have 0.
I know exactly how powerful Dimension Door is.
She's heightening it then.
Oh, that's
That's
nasty.
nasty.
Because if you're correct, if your first level isn't just 120 feet,
You said I got 30
It's
silver
120 and what you can see.
yeah,
or 3 silver, 30
30.
copper.
30 silver, 300 copper, or 3 gold. But you didn't get any gold; you got it in silver and copper.
You got it in silver and copper.
If you find
so
an ATM, you can exchange it up. You know?
There you go.
But
There
you know the
go.
exchange rates up.
I got
I
it.
think.
Yeah, because they take the gold. They don't got you can't get gold here.
I want to walk over to Don and take out the gem and be like, Don, or the necklace rather. Do you know what this is, or does it have any meaning?
Roll underworld lore there, buddy boy.
Hoobie.
GM, just for purposes. And should I waste your time by going back into the rest of this tomb looking for anything valuable?
I mean, if you want to go through a trap-infested tomb to find valuables, if you're going to become a treasure hunter, then yes.
Well, why else would they
Absolutely.
trap it if there's no treasure? Let's
I'm
go,
a
Jim.
pirate.
No, wait a minute. 24 underworld lore.
It looks like a very exquisite silver necklace with an emerald in it. It's worth about 100 gold.
Falco, we're leaving.
Shh, Basak, I should have said that beforehand. Your necklace, it seems quite valuable. Not too valuable. 100 silver, you said?
100 gold.
100 gold. Just about, I mean, if you were to find the right person, 100 gold.
Ain't charred. Ain't it
Is it
damaged?
charred? Is there any damage to it?
No.
Surprisingly, no. How?
Oh,
It's
I don't know.
It's a metal. It's a metal. It casts fireball. It doesn't get that hot. I mean, it has like some soot on it that you wipe away very easily.
If you clean the rest of it, 100 at its current state. 90 odd.
I'll give you 65. Wait.
I'd give you a solid 20 gold. Oh,
So, I don't know
As
if it had
we-
any.
As we make our way towards Don, the thing up on the pedestal, is there really a thing full of blood up there, or is it charred? And
Not anymore.
oh
You
boy,
can't, you can't tell what it is.
boiled blood, my favorite.
All I need are some carrot fingers. Oh wait.
Unfortunately, it seems like the fireball destroyed any kind of evidence on here.
It boiled the blood.
Disgusting.
No, actually, she used the
Johnny, if
That's
you'd
my
walk
face.
past, he'd look over and see there's everything's charred. He'd go and stand by Don.
onward. And is
Was
it
Falco
down
with
or up?
us? You all good to go,
Falco.
Falco?
Sideward.
2 minutes would pass, but he would join you.
I said finish up
after
what you gotta do.
Whoever calls him up. Whoever says
Yeah, basic.
that.
Falco, you're saying that you spend some time at the funeral pyre? So
Yeah.
is it like you're just
Yeah.
kind of sitting
He
there?
was just kind of staring at, making sure everything get burned.
Basic's gonna like.
I
turn
mean,
back. Falco,
several minutes
the
have
boys.
passed. Several minutes have passed. If you want to narrate it, that Falco was carrying those casks, those children, in and putting them on the fire this whole time.
Because there were
I'll say
multiple,
yeah.
not just one.
There were multiple. There wasn't just one.
Yeah, so he would have been doing that.
Bobby, no.
Bobby's not there.
Bobby's way dead.
We don't know that though. Zach's gonna like go like see him in the bars. Hey, we're leaving.
He can have his time. This is what he does. We at least let him have his customs.
It's
He
up to
put
you,
the-
Falco. You're about.
You
You're
put the
about.
last one down, and then he would just go.
Oh, so you're gonna finish it.
It's
So
finish
you guys would have to wait about 10-15 more minutes as Falco continues taking each of these by himself from the tomb.
He would notice it's taking time, but he would like, I'll catch up. Like, go on, I'll catch up.
Johnny, seeing that he's doing something important to him, would sit down right by where the wall entrance to the tunnel is. Not move.
Please.
Yeah,
Um,
Uriah.
Uriah had his hand up.
I
Well,
will
Mossman had his hand up.
then. No, and Uriah. I'm going to. I have a potion of. I think it's lesser. That's the bigger one, right? It's lesser. Yeah, lesser. I'm going to drink that one, and then after I drink that, I'm going to cast heal for 3 actions.
So you're not sharing with the rest of the class?
Can't do
Paul?
it for an hour.
I can.
Yeah,
He can cast
Bazak.
heal.
Bazak did it the first time.
Yeah, I
So if
cast
you
heal.
cast-
So
If
you're
you
good.
cast
Okay.
heal, go ahead and roll how much healing everybody gets. And I'll say Falco gets this healing as well.
He waits for Falco to pop back in the room.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Let's see. Where's my heal at?
I think Falco's like full. Falco don't take no damage unless he's.
No. Mind you, 2 sessions ago
Oh,
I
yeah.
died.
Uh,
I'm 2 points above half.
You restore 1d8. Is that right?
1d8 if you're casting it at first level.
I think I can only cast it.
Yeah, you don't know it any higher, so yeah, it's a d8.
Yeah. 1d8. Where's my d8?
The pyramid.
The double
That's not
pyramid.
it. This is it.
It's the diamond.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a 5.
So everybody gets 5 hit points.
But he means Slippy are exactly the same HP.
Oh wow.
We've been since the last heal, and we're right back at the same number again.
that's cool.
Alright, and then I just drink my lesser.
That's dope.
Don's gonna wait until Falco finishes though, but while he's in that, he'd keep watch, make sure the sounds aren't coming any closer. But he would wait for Falco.
No. After about 7-8 minutes, the sounds go away. They're not there no more.
Dang.
It was very distant to begin with, so I mean, you could have been hearing echoes.
Could have been a
Bazak.
mob after us.
At first, Bazak took out Rocky and is like flipping it in his hand. And then after, I would like to like hear for the noise as well, because Don pointed it out when he was like, "Shh, there's things." After he doesn't hear the noise, under his breath, he's gonna be like, "Dang, got away."
How loud? Just to you and Rocky?
Now you can hear it.
Just gonna. Who got away?
The noise. Whoever was down there.
Well, it could have been the mob and Inquisition coming back. It could be as simple as just the townfolk. Say, if we're gonna find out, we find out together though.
Could have been her too, with that book. But no, you're right.
Would it be safe to assume that Bazak has committed what that book looks like to memory? Okay.
I'd say so.
Well, now imagine that, but burnt.
Yeah.
A
Crisp.
nice little crunch as you turn the pages.
All right. So Falco finishes up, and at about this time, Falco finishes up, and he comes through the bars, and he's kind of like, knocking off his hands, and he's like, let's go. At this point in time, you
He
hear
wouldn't be
all
talking, but he would nudge.
yeah. So it's like, okay, let's go. He just kind of like walks up to the group. You all hear the heavy sound of the main chamber doors shutting. Way back through the tomb. And you begin to hear the sound of the gargoyles doing their job, protecting the tomb, fighting. You guys hear spells erupting. Powerful spells. Uriah, the hair on the back of your neck stands on end.
Get going
Nice.
quietly. Avoid notice if so, so needed.
As you go through, Don, this knight is still bending over, letting you through. As you walk through, you walk into the hallway. Is there anything else that you want to do?
We should close up behind us, but I think we're all.
You think we can get out this way?
I have no idea. Guess there's only one way to find out, huh?
How's the structure look like?
It looks old.
For architecture.
Should I give her a look first and see where it goes?
What are you saying? You look at? You're looking at the statue. You're looking at.
No, I'm kind of looking at like the entrance. So like, if something could like, we can't really close this door because it's on the torches, but could like a force blast because it's been over a
Could we
minute.
close the door?
You could also just use Mage Hand.
I mean, you can
Mage Hand's
also
only 20 feet away, isn't it?
30.
you can also roll a thievery check to see if there's a way to close the door from the inside.
Or open it from the inside.
Why don't we want to
We need
open
to
it? Well,
close
it's
it.
already open.
I'll keep that in mind,
Because if
but
we closed it, and then we need to open
should
it.
I
Johnny,
take a peek?
Johnny is looking at the door to see if he can close it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a thievery check.
Are we talking about the statue door or the rusty door?
Yes.
The statue. The statue.
Oh, so we're gonna close us in before we
17.
even know.
17. You see fairly simple. 17 was the DC. You see a fairly simple latch on the back of this thing, and as you reach over, you pull it. The knight moves up, salutes, and then the whole door closes, and all that you can see is the latch on the back side of it. It's a smooth wall, which is the latch.
Sweet.
There you go, gentlemen. I think there we. Sorry, I have to remember I've been trying to get in a better character with Johnny, and 22-year-old pirates don't call gentlemen. There you go. There you go, mates. I don't think anybody's gonna be following us down this area.
As Johnny's slurring his words, basically like, "Hey, it's my last one, but God, you really look like you need it." And he's gonna hand him,
God, you look like hell.
yeah, elixir of life, lesser. It does 3d6 plus 6 healing.
Holy smokes.
I was saving that one. Just so
For
that
a dead
everyone
guy.
knows. And it's just so everyone knows. I don't know what you got, Uriah, but I am out of heal spells and heal potions. I have stabilized though. I can stabilize
think
you
I've-
and do a medicine check.
Yeah, I've got stabilized, but that's it.
Excellent. It's all
We're gonna keep you from dying. You're not gonna be awake, but you're not gonna die no more.
I got 2 level 3 spells left. I got 1 level 1, and that's it.
As the Mysterious Six,
Three level.
as you continue down this hallway goes down, and then curves to the right. And as it curves to the right,
Draw the map, Bazak, draw it.
it goes down. As it curves to the right, you come up to a large stone spiral staircase.
Going up, going down.
Going up,
is
Going around.
as we're going down Face X humming, there's no knowing where we're going.
Up the staircase we go.
That noise you said we heard. Do we still hear it? Can we still hear stuff or no?
No.
Are we hopping over? Is that what's going on here? Uh
Give me a second. Give me a
Uh-oh.
second.
oh.
Click back, click back.
Who's over there? Johnny, come back!
Johnny, come back.
They got him.
You can
He's-
blame it all on me.
He's not coming back.
No!
This can't be without you.
I'm staying with the guy that just gave me a
Alright,
healing
you guys
potion.
can all jump over.
Yeah, you are.
You guys, you guys can jump over.
Mm-hmm. Foundry's lagging a bit.
Yeah,
so
me
are
and-
you, so.
Foundry's bugging.
WFD.
Yeah, turn off your camera
Yeah.
for right now so that it's like.
You guys.
There you go.
He's gone!
You guys enter. You guys continue up the spiral staircase for what seems like forever. Uriah, in fact, there's one point where you start counting the steps and you get to like 40 before you're like, good God.
Dang.
And
Up to 40?
then you count to 40, bro. All the way to 40, which is just after purple, by the way. No, you guys get to the top of the steps, and you approach a room that you hear frothing and bubbling. You hear campfires crackling, torches sputtering. You hear bubbling from tanks filled with some sort of liquid. You come into this room. As you get to the top of the stairs, you notice that this staircase is not used very often. Kind of behind some crates in the corner. What do you do?
Don, I think this is your department.
What should I excuse me? Maintenance crew? We got lost?
I'm talking about the hood and cloak.
What
The invisibility.
I can only do that once per day?
You're useless.
We got lost, it is. Alright, turn around and. Any sounds of people? Human sounds? Pots, pans, spoons, forks?
Nothing.
Johnny would stay right with Don.
Let's take a peek. What's the worst that's gonna. Ah!
Don, you walk up. I'll say, hold on. I'll say, you and Johnny walk up. You see a very large room full of cauldrons that are bubbling and popping. You see glass tanks that are filled with water in some, and very dark liquid in others, a strange green liquid in others. You see a couple of them are broken, and the liquid is drained out of them on pools on the floor. You see sputtering candlelight on all of these different tables that has various glassware that is churning and bubbling and creating things. Although this room is totally unoccupied, you believe you have found LaCroix's main lab.
Is there any way to identify what's going on in this cauldron right here next to us?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Hubba, 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 hubba,
The
hubba.
cauldron, or the tank? There are 3 tanks that line that wall. There's a cauldron that's sitting there.
The tanks. I was thinking this little green thing
Okay.
here.
The tank is going to need a perception check. The cauldron would be a crafting check to try to like learn the alchemy involved.
You know, I'll try for the cauldron then. Why not? Put my
Okay.
crafting where my mouth is, and oh, that's pretty good. 26.
Um, this is some sort of strange potion. This one right here, you, as a half elf, you get near it, you try to identify it, you smell the smoke coming up from it, and your dark vision goes away for half a second. Your eyes flutter and they no longer glow green. You back away as the elf inside of you knows this is bad. It is a knee-jerk reaction. It is an impulse. You cannot even stop backing almost into Johnny, who's kind of like, whoa, 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 hey, are you okay? And then you look and Swatch has his eyes sputter back green. Dark vision comes in. Your senses return to normal. This, whatever's brewing in there, almost is like an anti-magic potion.
Are you all right, Don?
I hope I'll be fine, but that is something extremely strong. I don't know if you'd seen, I couldn't see there for a second.
Your eyes changed.
Something inside of me
Could
didn't.
we dump it?
I don't want to be anywhere near that. If we do, when we do, yes, we should. But let's.
Noted. You'd let me know when.
I think it could be the same thing in the tanks. Perception check at the tanks. Does it look the same color?
Real quick, would we all see what just happened?
If you were keeping pace with Don, sure.
If you guys want to walk up, you guys can speak up
Like-
whenever. We're
Like
just-
we can also play it that Don, you looked, the room is empty. Like, it doesn't have any people.
Yeah, I mean, when I lost
So
my
you
dark
could've,
vision, like my eyes would have gone. I would have like looked around because suddenly I go from seeing everything to seeing like dim, and that's never really happened before. So, if you would have been able to see Don's face, you wouldn't have seen his green eyes staring back at you for this second.
He goes, "This is what you humans see."
Go ahead and roll
Beautiful.
perception.
Yeah,
roll
basically,
perception
this is
check.
what you guys are seeing.
I think what Judah's saying is Don called out that the room was clear, and if everybody wants to move where they want in the room, they can.
Well, the game is paused, so we can't.
Yeah, well, no, so you're not gonna
Not
move anywhere you want
literally,
to move.
just
Yeah.
Call out the
Yeah.
Judith. 21 perception.
Figuratively
21%.
and literally.
As the party starts walking past Don, you peer into this crystalline device.
Very scared if it is the same material.
Murky water that is in this area. As you get close, you can kind of feel that same sickly feeling. To an elf, this is the antithesis of life. Okay?
Mhm.
This is horrible. And as you can't stomach it anymore, as you're getting to the point where you're like, there's no way that these 3 vials are filled with that, you look inside, and floating in that chamber is a child. An elven child.
Don's gonna stumble back and just instinctively trip on whatever rubble is over here. And basically just kind of drop.
Put your head on the ground, you're knocked out.
Johnny being there would have caught him. Are you all right? What is in there?
Children, elven child.
As you say that, Bazak's gonna be like, just like tighten his fist, like he's just getting a little angry.
We should check these others to see what else is here. As I help you up from your stumbled.
You guys check out, keep watch.
You have better arcane than I do.
I don't know
Or
if I.
crafting.
This is my own.
is there a lid or something on these cases or no?
Which cases?
Tanks.
What cases? The tanks.
The
These
tanks.
things.
The back
Yes,
to tanks.
there are like sections where you can take it off the lid and you can fish the child out. But so far, you have identified there is one child in the one that is closest to the corner.
Is that this one?
This
Nope.
one. Green.
No, the green one.
This
the
one
green
turned
one.
Don's eyes weird. This one has a floating elf baby child thing in it.
So we haven't seen these ones yet. Okay.
No, I think that's where Don's gonna go next. He doesn't like green. Green's not his color anymore.
So while Don goes
Let
through
me go
that,
through that.
Falco would go over to the thing and fish the child out.
Falco, as you get close to this chemical, you are not magical. You reach down into the chemical, nothing happens. You do feel a strange sensation when you touch it, almost kind of tingly. You fish the child out, and its limp form is dead. It looks like it's been floating in there for some time.
Can I get farther into him?
You can.
Yeah.
Where
Can
would
you
you like
move
to
me?
go? I'm not going to move
Like-
you because I don't want to lag it out.
Well, I want to see the dang map. Get me in the middle.
Okay.
Just move me in the middle so I can see
All right,
the thing.
I'm gonna move all of you guys to the middle.
There we
And
go.
You
Okay.
tell me where you want to be.
So, I wanted to look at this. Are there any kids in these three?
Yes. They're
And
they're goblins.
Ah, that's not so bad. That's
goblin
messed
children
up.
in all
There's
three?
there's two goblin children and a halfling child.
Mm-hmm. And it's not the same color as these, right?
It is not. They're floating in what looks to be like a very salty water. You don't know
Okay,
what it
can
is.
I-
There are tubes that connect to their mouth, although they float lifelessly in the container. These do not have lids.
Can I, using my little thing that you gave me, like, pick them up with them still in the water and then set them out gently?
There's no lid.
Yeah.
He said about use his
So, like,
water.
He wants to
shaking.
use the water bending to pick them up out of the water and set them
Yeah.
down.
Like
There's
no, like
no
they're still
lid.
in.
You'd
What
have
does
to
that
break
do
it,
then?
is what he's saying.
You're
Oh, like
trying
it's
to break-
sealed over.
Yes, it's sealed.
Oh,
They're sealed
I thought you
only-
meant. Oh.
Thought you meant
Those are
no lid.
sealed.
Yeah, no lid. Like, oh, it's just left open. Their head's bobbing
Yeah,
up and down at the
yeah.
top.
No lids, those are sealed.
Okay, that's.
As they're doing that, Johnny sees the door in the bottom left corner because he saw it across the room when we came in. I want to check that door.
You go
Uh,
over to it.
As we start separating, Bazak's going to say, "If you see anything, shout. No Lone Ranger crap here. Alright."
I'll think about it.
Down to the mage hand, just tap you on the back of the head as you walk away. For that
Hmm?
remark.
His toupee comes off.
Mage hand, he walks away. The mage hand moves so slow, it just.
Can't keep up. It'll get up eventually. It'll get there. Trust me.
Just
When
stands
he
there,
least
watches it come
expects
closer,
it.
then just takes a step back.
You guys. Johnny goes over to the door. You guys, I assume, search the tanks.
Bazak's like walking up to the tanks and just like arms crossed, like not even like he's just walking past, not not looking at them, and he's going to the tables.
You don't want to look at them.
I don't want to look at them.
You don't want to look at them. There's a glint in one that catches your eye.
God damn it.
You look over at it. It's a little dwarven girl.
Bazak
And-
flips the table that he's next to.
She's okay, hold on. She's wearing before that happens. She's wearing a braid in her hair, She has no other. All of these children have simple clothes on, like bathing suits. She's wearing a braid in her hair. It's a braid you recognize from a family you recognize.
Emotional damage.
It's not your family.
No, that's
Not yet.
who? Game Master.
If I can blow
Oh,
up this.
Oh, it's one of them families.
Yes, it's one of them families, but I cannot like get this any bigger.
Not to take you off track, Judah.
Yeah,
How many bodies? How many containers? Or is it the same number we see on the map?
Cool.
it is the same number you see on the map. All the ones that are not busted.
So,
Dude, you just click open link and then like
Yeah, and I had to like log in for this shit because you have to make everything complicated.
Jesse has a Google Docs, doesn't he?
you
Yes,
Jesse.
it does.
that's not a Google
Yes.
Docs.
It
Login,
is-
password.
It is Caskborn.
Maybe.
Oh wow.
And at that point, you flip the table.
Bazak,
Which table?
alright, which one is she?
She is. I'll say she's in this one.
Bazak
Important table.
flips the table and breaks the glass. Like poof, like shadows like
When he does that, you'll see Fako reach into his
There you go.
bag, take out 8 other arrows, and start shooting all the glasses open.
Don's gonna instinctively back away from the 3 greens that shut his eyes down. I don't care where he ends up, but he is backing away from that puddle.
As Falco does that,
Yes,
As-
Jiraiya.
as he does that, I want to make sure the water doesn't come pouring out. I want to like have him like and hurt the bodies. I want to like slow it down to where they kind of just
Sure.
like,
Sure.
instead of just
Yeah,
like,
you begin waterbending. And holding it down. And as you look at these bodies, they're not young children. I'm not talking about toddlers here, all right? These are like teenagers. Right? So it's not that dark. But yeah, like they are children. And as Uriah, you allow them to come to rest slowly and push the water away from their bodies, you can hear the voice again. Justice. Balance. All things must be balanced. Justice.
Bazak's going to, as he breaks it, run over and like he doesn't care about the chemical or whatever. He don't like that. Not him.
Only the green
So, well, the green one affected the elf.
The green,
And I'm
as the green chemical splashes into the room, as it starts getting closer to you, Bazak, you can feel your power being sapped away.
Well, I'm all the way over here.
I say, as that
It's-
happens,
It's not up next to you, but as it's now the fumes and whatnot go into the air, you can feel this kind of weakening sensation. It doesn't last very long, but you're like, I do not want any of that. Uriah, you don't feel that feeling.
as fuck with shooting the green ones, I want Don to hop up onto one of these 2 tables up here near the blue one. Just hop up there to keep his distance.
As you hop up on the table, most of the vials clash to the ground. But you look down at your feet, make sure that you got a good footing, and you see an open journal. At this point, Johnny, you get to this door at the bottom, and You kind of try it. It is absolutely locked.
Busting it open.
It's a stone door. Um,
Unlocking it.
You hear movement on the other side. Lots of
Actually.
movement. As soon as you start like moving on it, you start hearing movement on the other side. Like something running away.
Oh, the sound is getting lighter.
Yep. And then it stops. It doesn't trail off. It gets lighter and then it stops.
Bazak's the closest one. Johnny gets down, or leaning against the door. He peers around the corner. Bazak.
Bazak is on his knees in the blue chemical holding this teenage orphan girl. And standing up and like putting her over the shoulder, and he's leaving with her. That's kind of the gist you get.
Johnny just will stay by the door and listen for the sounds on the other side.
He
Because I
puts
don't have any tools to get through it.
Force
What's
open.
up? You hear something?
There's something on the other side of this door.
The other 6 containers bust open to reveal goblins, humans, elves, dwarves.
Am I affected by stinky blue up here to the north?
Slightly.
Uh.
Not as powerful as green. Not as powerful. Like you can feel it just slightly. And when you look down at the journal, you
Don's gonna
can
squat on the
see-
table and kind of read through the journal.
as you read through it, you can see they were experimenting with different stages of this anti-magic serum derived from what they call his, capital H-I-S, blood. And as you read his blood, you look around and you see, you can identify pretty quickly the common red color of a health potion. So you can see a couple of them in this room that you haven't already knocked over. But you also see lots of vials, smaller, of a dark blood red color. And you can see wherever it is close to the green or any of the liquid, it begins bubbling.
What begins bubbling?
The vials full of blood.
Don't you have a white vial still?
No, that got chunky dunkty down the well.
Yeah, don't you have some vials though?
I have some vials. What? You have white vials?
Does-
I
As
do not
Johnny's
have
listening,
have an empty vial.
as Johnny's listening at the door, are they heavy foot? Can he tell if they are heavy footsteps or light footsteps?
What's your perception bonus? What's your plus the perception?
Plus 11.
Oh dang, you rolled a natural 18. They are light footsteps, many of them.
He's
Mm,
I'm opening this door. He whips out his dagger from the back, and you see him jam it in the. You guys all will hear this because he is going to make noise when I don't care if it breaks my dagger.
Give me
You-
a goddamn athletics check.
You all hear Johnny just whip the dagger out. You spin it, and with everything he has, he jams it in the door frame of this door.
do you know, Jesse? You have an idea?
24.
24.
Force damage.
You force the dagger in, the tip of it breaks off. You force it in, you feel like you're getting headway, but you force the dagger inside, trying to like dislodge the locking mechanism. That's the only way through this stone door. You can try again. You can try
He's
again.
mad. He's holding the dagger and he's mad. He looks over at Bazak. I know you have feelings right now, but I could really use your help.
Bazak, he had like I misspoke that. Like he has the feelings. He picked up the child. He put up or a teenager, whatever. Put it on, and now he's like, all right, let's now like it's not. He's not emotional. He's not like he's very focused on the mission. But this is coming with me. Like this kid's coming with me. So as you do that, Bazak move, and he turns the ring, and I'm gonna punch the stone with my ring.
Good God. Go ahead and roll damage on that. Just roll damage.
Are you gonna ask me to get out of the way first?
No,
I
you're
said
going with the
move.
door.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no,
said,
no,
he
I said
said
move. Yeah.
Whether you moved in time or not, that's up to you.
Johnny, let's
Yeah.
go the dagger and just.
He's like,
step
screw
back against
this,
the wall.
I'm done.
It's the bulldoze. But I'm not doing.
As Johnny sees you twist the ring, knowing what he's seen you do before, he lets go of the dagger and just steps back up against the wall.
24 points of damage.
How many?
24 points of damage. Boom! The hinges bust from this thing as the stone caves in and dents. The door itself still solid, but the hinges and locking mechanism have been destroyed, and the door moves slightly, just kind of, and
I
then
can't. Does it fall in?
it falls in.
Cool. 5 feet. I only want because I can choose how far I want to do it.
There's smoke fills the area. As flickering torchlight comes in, you see a small outline of a small person. And as the dust starts settling, another one. And another one. And another one. Some of them, you see pairs of glowing eyes looking back at you. You see pairs of regular eyes looking back at you. You see about 50 or so children here, huddled in the corner, look up at you through the dust and go,
It's okay. We're here to help.
you
Johnny,
see this chamber full of cages and makeshift bedding, just one on top of the other. Couple of sputtering torches fill this cavern. These children have all been kidnapped, and they've been taken one by one
Yeah.
from this very door to be experimented on.
as Johnny goes through the door, he picks up the broken dagger and I want to look for any cages that have a child in it.
There are cages that have children in it. The cages that have children in it, they're no longer children. They are something else. There's some sort of amalgam of other things. They have tentacles, and one of them has tentacles for arms. The other one has half of their face looks like a spider's face with several different eyes. Like they're just weird things, and they're all dead. They all could not take the process.
Dang. I should have saved a heal. Heal.
Knowing that his dagger is broken, Johnny looks for any piece of wood in the room, and he's gonna throw that dagger as hard as he can into that piece of wood.
Yeah, I mean, there's still wooden stuff around. There's bits and pieces of whatnot. You throw it, and poof, it hits.
Guys, get in here.
No, get him out. Get him out. Children, follow him. We're gonna take you back to your parents.
Don, get in here.
I would say while they were door busting, Don seen his blood capital H before. Can I get like recall knowledge society who his is? Do I have any idea?
You don't have any idea, so you didn't know. That's a puzzle that you guys haven't figured out yet. But his blood is clearly reactive to anti-magic.
Who above table? Who has the bag of holding? I know we have two.
I do.
Johnny has one and Bazak has one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still
And
got
he's
mine.
at the door of this room where the children are, and I'm in the room shuffling the children out to him.
So while this is going on and the door is breaking and they're going in and seeing all the children, Don, Falco, and Uriah, what are you guys doing?
Go ahead, Don. If you're gonna.
Oh,
what you're
I
gonna do.
want scan this journal, see if there's a name, any signature, anyone's claim, find out, and if I've already gone through it,
These are research notes. So it's not like necessarily like, oh, today I did this, today I did that. This is
Mhm.
research notes of how his blood affects other beings.
if it's anything like
And
experiment to be so and so, and
yeah,
like
if it's
signed
something
off
like
by
this.
anyone, like a name, anything like that.
Oh yeah, there's names Simpson, LaCroix, Olga, Olivia, Fernald.
Pocket the book.
It's LaCroix's crew.
Yeah.
Um, is there anything else you're doing?
I mean the blood's getting bubbly. Kind of wanna see how bubbly it gets.
The health potions.
We'll get those, no worries. But I'm more worried about if there's any. Are there any dark red blood vials around me?
Yep,
Capped or not capped?
they're all capped.
I want to attempt to throw one towards the green liquid pooling on the ground.
Okay. You go ahead and roll a DC 5 flat check.
No, we're going big dice for this one. I like this. We nat one. You throw a rock at the ground and you can miss.
That's it. You missed. I'll say for the purposes of this, you throw it, and it hits and shatters along the wall. Like it doesn't actually reach there, but as it drips down closer to it, there's two things that you notice at this point. Do you know what color blood dwarves have?
I don't think I do, no. Unless I've seen
You-
Bazak bleed.
Well, I guess you would. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Big dice, you're in timeout. Medicine.
What the odds do you only know the natural one?
1 in 20, 5%. Medicine is 19.
It's less than that.
19. Dwarves have almost like a bluish blood.
I
You
didn't
know-
know that. Now the dwarf.
Well, it's not like blue. It's like it's red, but it's more like a purplish red. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
that.
Shane's symbol on Foundry.
Um, the do you know what you know what color blood elves have? Elves have green
Sure.
blood.
Oh, of course I know that.
This is crimson. This is human blood.
So we know it's a human. Whoever's blood his might be.
You see it reacts, bubbles, mists up, almost like the blood that hits the wall. It comes closer, drips down, runs along the wall to get closer, but a weird thing happens. The blood itself almost tries to get away from the
wow.
acrid. It kind of almost tries to run back up the wall, but it can't, as gravity forces it down into the liquid below. It disintegrates, becomes one. The blood doesn't disintegrate per se. It becomes one with the other liquid. In the notes, in the research notes, it talks about snake venom being used as the antidote for snake bites. And in a similar way, we have to use his blood to cure the world of this plague that is the chicane.
Alrighty, Falco, what you doing after? Woo-wee.
Paco would. He would look at Dawn and see what he would see that he's messing with the notebook,
Oh, white screen.
and
Flashback.
not knowing, but knowing that the green didn't affect him, he would use the empty bottle of a healing potion to fill it up with the green and cork it and keep it.
Okay.
Um,
You can now put in your inventory a 1 dose of anti-magic disease, anti-magic plague.
okay.
Mm.
Uh,
And you said that
Eh.
when it poured out.
Batman had a thing against all the Justice League members. I guess Funko's Batman.
And you said when the liquid poured out that I didn't feel anything against it.
You didn't feel anything against it. You
Hmm.
you didn't even feel a tingling sensation.
Interesting. I'm gonna see that Fago's filling up, and I'm gonna hand him my empty vial that I used for that I had the lesser potion in. I'm gonna hand him that.
Okay.
So it's like a kind of bigger bottle, I guess.
You get one
I don't
dose. You as a crew get 1 dose. Don't try to outflank me on this. You get 1 dose.
Can we get a dose
Um,
of the blue stuff?
The blue stuff appears to be just water.
I was joking.
um,
I'm busy with children, all right?
after
Johnny's with child?
Too many of them in my house.
after filling the potion,
Dang.
he would probably at this time door would break. He would hear them. Falco would walk over and Falco would help Bazak and Johnny, but he would also call in Slippy. Um, and this is probably the first time you guys have heard Falco speak since getting into since leaving the fight and getting here and burning the bodies. He would say he's very you'll see on his face he's trying to process everything that's happening and he's not doing okay. He's very like I can't do it right now, but like his voice is cracking because he's very sad at this moment. But he would say, "That's okay. Well, we're gonna get you back to your families. This is my friend Slippy. She will protect you and guide you to safety." And he would say that as calmly and as he would kneel down to get eye level with everybody, all the young ones, or if they're young, if they're super tall, whatever, he would get eye level with them and just kind of try to help them out of the room, cages, whatever they're in.
Falco and Johnny spend some time trying to calm down these kids that are scared out of their mind. Finally, one of them, who seems a bit healthier than most, steps up. A kind of a heavy set human kid steps up.
It's me.
He goes, "What? How do we know that you won't hurt us? You work for them?"
How old does this kid look to be? Oh, go ahead, Isaac.
Um, dang, I had it, and you said something, and then we're here to rescue you, kid. Uh, well, the door's wide open. You don't even have to listen to us. But you're free. But it's dangerous out there. I recommend you staying with us if you want to survive. So
You-
come on.
At this point, you see that there's about 15 kids that are similar to this one, that are healthier, and their clothes aren't as tattered. And you can see from the style of clothing and whatnot, these 15 kids are probably the children from Portadrag. The last one's taken.
Hmm.
But at that point, when you make that realization, you also make the realization that there's about 35 other children that you have no idea where they even come from.
Great.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You guys, I need someone to give me a diplomacy check to
Not it.
like placate the kids.
I'm not there with you.
Don.
I'm not
Don.
there.
Don's not. He's not there with us.
I'm
Good.
thinking we would have moved the kids out into the middle of the room. Or
I
are we
think you're,
still in
you're
the...
trying to persuade them to come out of the room. That's what this diplomacy
Oh.
check is. To get them.
15. I rolled a 16. That's -1.
Crazy. Feels crazy is 15 with D2.
Oh my god.
So
Yo, this
there you
dice has always done me good.
there you go. There you go. All right, guys. Let's just get back to the surface, and my dad will take care of it. The heavy-set kind of kid. You notice at this point with the flickering light, he looks a lot like the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, Dad's a. Nah,
Why do we tell him his
I'm
dad got clay?
Yeah. Dad's Clay.
We start
boy.
filing them out of the room.
All right, they file out into the main lab. The green liquid that covers a good chunk of this, the elven kids stay very far away from.
I got
You
a
don't
quick
want
question.
nothing to
I
do
just
with
want to just now. It's just if there like any like cots or anything like that, we could throw over the bodies that are just like laying down on the ground now.
Yes.
Can we like hide them so that all these kids don't see them? All right, cool.
Yeah. I'll say
Actually,
yes.
I have an idea. Falco, help me with these bodies. I want to pick up all the bodies and put them in the room we just got all the children out of.
Falco
Okay.
would nod and help you.
Okay. You file them all in there.
As soon as we get all the bodies into the room where the other dead children are, Johnny walks over to Bazak. Bazak, burn the room.
Hey.
Um.
There is a lot of straw and flammable materials in this room.
Johnny was carrying
do
a
it.
torch.
I'd do it.
He would ask Bazak because he would have dropped the torch when he slammed the dagger into the wall, and he's seen Bazak produce flame, and so instead of messing with it, Johnny's gonna walk over and go, "Can you burn the room?" He's not even gonna ask if you can. He knows you can.
Produce flame. It happens. It's done.
You guys don't leave
Room.
anything
And-
for anyone else to find, do you? Burn it all! Burn it all! Leave no trace!
You're hiding on top of
Leave
a
no
table.
trace! I have good reason.
In their defense, that room has only had children. It was bare.
And it had nothing but bad memories. And Bazak is cleansing it.
The fire goes through the room, burning up all of the bedding, the sweat, the blood.
Bazak's like, cause he's still holding like over his shoulder.
Oh, I left her in
And
the room.
He did not. He like casts it and then like he casts it several different spots. Like,
Yep.
and then so it's all good and goes back and like, all right, let's get out of here.
Are you still carrying the one?
Yes.
Which
So-
thing are you staying on top of, Don?
I'm sorry. I don't have my shield. I'm holding it with my shield. I'm holding her with
That
my
one?
shield.
This one, but at some point I was gonna ask you to come over to this book and look, or this table and look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
books over here.
Can
Ooh,
I
that's
attempt to like part the green sea and make a walkway for him?
Well, I'm fine on
There's
tables.
no, there's no the green, a green
it's over
puddle
here.
is
Wow.
here.
On that wall.
Let me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the green puddle is there. Actually, it's
Hmm.
Ooh, is it? Yeah, I want it right there. Heck yeah. So if them Inquisition boyos come in, oh, they're gonna be getting some.
Well, above table, if they're magic, it doesn't seem to be affecting Uriah. It only affects
I'm magic.
Lorkins.
Built different,
Yeah, it's
bro.
affecting
remember,
Lorkins, not spellcasters
No, 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 no,
entirely.
no, no. No,
But
it's
he's a
affecting
sorcerer.
magic users, but he's a bloodline magic user, not like a
Man, magic is magic. What you talking about?
not
Nah,
true.
it's bloodline.
Bloodline.
it's not that, but you guys are very close.
Really?
Um, it's
Is it?
It's
Oh no.
affecting the
non-humans.
Lorkin.
Is it
Non-humans.
Joe's or is it Shane?
Shane is closer to it. It's
Oh,
what can he control?
water.
Water.
So you can make it not affect.
Why are you doing
I
bats?
can't
You
stop.
control bats?
If it's a water bet.
All right,
As
so you have 50. You have about 50 kids all
as
in a huddle.
Bazak walks out with the girl, Johnny would ask him, "Aren't you going to lay her to rest?
No.
Do you think it's wise to carry her out with these children?"
Bazak says no, and he's gonna now lead the kids. Like, no, like, no, fine, and then continue walking. Like, hey,
Don, you can get to which bookshelf are you getting to?
I want to hop over to this table, a short little, quick hop, and then just kind of see what books I
I
can
don't
see.
see.
Oh, you can't
don't
see?
need to be up there.
I
You
don't care.
need-
Don's liking it up there. Right? He doesn't like that green stuff. He
Alright.
doesn't like any of the liquid going on here.
You knock 3 major healing potions to the ground. They bust and they're no longer usable.
no, we needed those.
And then you hop down and you go over to the bookshelf and begin searching through the books.
I swear.
You begin looking through the books. All of the books are alchemical in nature. They talk about different alchemical findings, different sciences. As you keep looking through the different bookshelves in this room, you begin finding books about the chicane written in Elven.
Oh.
Books about the nature of the chicane, the philosophy behind it, what it is, and how the elves have pretty much tried to define this over years and years of thinking and talking and very, very ancient Greek philosophy. Most everything in here is useful for research purposes.
I don't really want to I feel when Johnny said that, I don't just walk away because that's kind of like a d-bag move. Bazak will say he will look at the children and he's carrying on the left hand, and he'd look at the children, look at her, be like, "What these kids seen, that's gonna leave deeper scars than what they with her. She's coming to the top with me. Onward."
None of
And
the
I'll
books
put-
are interesting. Don's gonna grab what he thinks are healing potions, and as Bazak walks by, just kind of try to pull open his bag of holding and stuff them in as he's marching
There
by
you
with
go.
kids.
You can have it.
You grab 3 lesser healing potions. That is what is on this table. On these tables.
Let's see.
Um,
Are there any other healing potions that we can see?
Nope.
Had to try.
3 lessers?
Yes,
3
sir.
lessers.
Dang! We back, baby.
Hey, don't go drinking
Not
them
till
all
we
now,
start
Bazak.
drinking them.
I know you have a drinking addiction. Let's keep it to the mead and the
You
rum.
have them. You have them, Don, in the
I
bag of
already.
holding.
I mean, I don't want to take
Um,
his bag of holding. That's
I'm
He
a-
gave you
I'll
the bag
just-
of holding.
I'll just hand it to you. You can give it back, whatever. I'll keep it in my thing, but I'll hand it to you instead of You trying to, you know what I mean?
Oh, I get to go
Oh.
shopping. 3 lessers. Let's see. One of these books.
Yeah. Yo, you can put whatever
Fuck. I
you
want
want.
to put a vial in here.
Now, Judah,
Yes.
the cauldrons, the 3 green cauldrons are still standing.
Yes.
Johnny would wait until everybody is pretty much out of the room. He would
Where are
hang
you?
back.
Where are you moving the children to?
North.
And is there anything else you'd like to search before you exit? the
Before
ship?
we do any of that, Falco would ask Johnny for the bag of holding.
I've got one right here, Falco. If you need.
How much space do we have above table? Because
Uh,
Falco hasn't spoken yet.
I have down a
His is
25,
empty.
6.3
His is empty.
bulk.
Okay.
Feels a little light.
Before we do that,
It's magical.
we would rush through the books. Falco would rush through the books, have his hand over each book, and listen to what's like. What if it sounds important? Take it. If it doesn't, trash it. Don't care about it. Important, take it. And he'll go around. Just
There's well over 200 bulk worth of books here.
books on tables, because obviously they would be most important because they would be recently used for discovery or whatever.
There are a few books on the table. Most of it is research notes and journals, though.
Johnny would look for anything valuable.
Let's go, looters.
Gold, silver, platinum, weapons,
The luxurious
tools.
looters.
The luxury looters.
What
Yeah.
are these things?
What? Who's looking?
Cauldrons,
Don
Massimo.
was, Don was looking through the bookshelves, though, right?
Aye,
Yeah.
Capitan.
What is Don's perception?
Plus 10. All base.
Whew, yeah, ballin'.
As you get to this bookshelf,
I don't know if I can get over there, Chief. It's got green by it.
You can get there.
Part
you
the
can
green
get there.
sea.
I don't know if I want to get to it.
As Falco gets there, because he said he wanted to search.
DM's trying to kill me. As you blindly wander into the green puddle, you trip.
did Falco say that he wanted over here? Did Falco say he wanted to go to that bookshelf? I'm sorry, I thought somebody said they wanted to go specifically to that side of the room.
I didn't say. I just said I'll go around for the books. If there are books over there, he would make his way over there.
All right. What is your perception?
Base is 13.
Okay. That's actually better. Falco, whether it is your sixth sense or just dumb luck, you don't know. But as you go to pull on a book that looks important, you hear a click and the bookshelf moves, revealing another chamber behind it.
I angry. I can't. I angry.
You know,
Do I hear anything?
Nothing. Dead silent.
Falco would pair into the room, peek around the corner, and see what's down the corner.
There are 5 containers. 5 glass chambers like the ones that you broke here. Only 5.
Anything in
Go.
them?
Make a perception check.
17.
You see small.
You sure you don't want a hero point that?
fleshy-
You got a 4?
I rolled a 4.
You don't know hero point?
Sure, I'll burn a hero point. Got 2. That's cocked. 21.
You see in 4 of these chambers a small fleshy blob about the size of a basketball floating in the water.
In all of them?
In
4 out
4
of
of
5.
5. The
Okay.
5th one is empty. And as you turn to leave, you see something etched, a piece of paper stuck to the side of one. And you go reach over to take the paper, and when you look at it, it says Uriah. You go to the next one and you see Bezek. You go to the next one, you see Don. You go to the next one, you see Falco. Johnny's is empty.
Uh oh.
Mhm.
Uh oh.
Well, we're screwed. Johnny's gonna mutate.
That's what you got.
Do I feel in danger? Do I feel, hear, see anything in the room?
You
with me?
feel.
Because I knew
How
you were
does
gonna,
that
I knew you were
make
gonna pull something. That's why I was like, I don't want to go in the room. I just want to look and then leave. But no, it's fine.
there
I'm
is
glad you looked.
there is no, I mean, do you feel like in danger in this room?
I'm
This
asking.
room is this room is very simple. It's just a small room. There's not really a whole lot of places to hide. That's all you find. You come walking out a very disturbed man.
Do we see that he's
What
unsettled?
did you find in there?
Falco's rubbing his eyes. He'll tap Johnny on the shoulder. He's not speaking.
Johnny goes in the room.
You see the same sight I described before. You spend any sort of time in there, you will see the same thing labeled the same way.
Johnny draws draws the short katana and starts breaking
No!
the containers as he walks out.
Leave no evidence, baby. We're keeping it going.
What did you find,
Break-
Johnny? What's in there?
Break the first container, and the fleshy blob begins thumping like a heart.
Oh,
Johnny, what
Jesus.
I stab it.
Stab it,
Ton drops.
and
W man.
it dies. You do the second one, same thing. Third one, same thing. Fourth one, same thing. Your
This is-
container is empty.
This is not right.
He walks out. We're all
This is-
collapsed on the floor. He's killed all four of us.
God. That's not. Oh, jeez.
As he's walking out, he's put cleaning the katana blade and sliding it back in its sheath.
What wasn't Johnny?
A bit of fighting,
Something
Johnny.
that didn't need to exist.
You know, you
Let
could always
get us.
tell us, right?
Let us get these children.
You're not
to
even
their
gonna tell
homes.
us.
Why does no one give us a straight answer around here?
He looks
I
at
said the
you,
same to
Don,
y'all,
and his
but-
eyes go black and then go back to normal. And he doesn't say another word.
I don't know why y'all worried about it right now when we're in freaking LaCroix's.
You're
Wait
right,
till we
you
get
can- you're right,
outside.
you can go check if you want. I'm not going anywhere near that green.
Bro, I parked that green
So-
C like my name is your
No, you
roses.
don't, because Johnny stands right in the doorway. We're taking the children back to where they belong.
You're, you're
Don, Bezek's up here. Like,
Yeah.
Bezek's already, like,
Okay,
He's
so
checking
where
that out.
you're taking the children north? You're saying, right?
yeah, I'm going this way.
Hey,
Okay.
Woodstock.
As you get
Woodstock.
here, you notice a locked door to the south, a
Restart.
hallway that ends in to the west, and a hallway. Let me wait for the internet to catch up because I touched Foundry. That's the thing.
You.
You see to the south a stone door, to the west a hallway that ends in a stone door, and then to the north a large hallway that has stone doors on either side all the way down.
As we reach the corner,
Are we all going?
Johnny will be the last one to the corner, and he's going to look at Don. Should we dump the cauldrons?
What are in the cauldrons?
Holy piss,
Liquids.
dude. The anti-magic thing.
Some water, some
Oh,
anti-magic, some light blue
I don't know
sky,
why
baby blue.
I thought that's what were in these.
Yes, there are the cauldrons.
They're in both.
Yes.
There are three
Oh.
cauldrons that are cooking it.
The only difference is the
Oh.
tanks have children. They got little floaties in my drink.
Knowing that
They
they
got extra
are
pulp.
Come on,
knowing.
dude.
That would be so
Okay,
good.
then
Not
Johnny doesn't care. As everybody
Not
gets
true.
filed out one at a time, Johnny's gonna tip the cauldrons.
Yeah,
That was a
you
terrible.
tip it, boosh. You hit the next one, boosh. As you walk out, you knock over all the cauldrons. All of this anti-magic destroyed. You may take a hero point.
Good job, Johnny. Still hate you for blocking the
Johnny's-
door, but good job, Johnny.
Johnny's not having it. Whatever they're doing in this room is affecting
Boy.
children, and he's at the verge of going postal on something or someone, and so he's just
Yeah,
UPS.
postal mail.
not leaving this.
UPS?
Not you're gonna be UPS.
Don,
FedEx and then put you in a
are
box.
you like reading over the journal as you're like walking, or like you put that away? You're looking on for other stuff.
I mean, I guess I would have been, cause they're exploring the bookshelf. I didn't want to get anywhere close. Even if I could, Don doesn't want to. He doesn't trust that green liquid. So I mean, just while they were taking turns going to the urinal in that side room, I guess reading over that research note journal.
There is notes that depict basically like LaCroix saying footnotes that are like, oh, see more in my main journal. See more in my main journal. See more in my main
Seymour.
journal.
Seymour.
So, just so that you know, be on the lookout.
For a main journal.
You guys come to this crossroads.
Johnny would actually be like right there, just kind of standing, sentinel, as if in case anybody got the dumb idea to go back in the room.
Oh, Johnny, I forgot my keys.
I've got
What, your
my
car?
My zipper broke back there.
Check the door beneath us to the south.
Johnny grabs Uriah by the zipper.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Wait,
Hey,
no hits
y'all
below
getting
the
off
belt.
track, bro. Let's go.
He has a fireman tattoo on him.
What are you doing, guys?
Jeez.
Door to the south. Right here. Door directly below us. Locked.
I-
Unlocked.
My face, Jesse.
It is locked.
I'm hit it.
Roll a thievery check.
It
Big
goes.
dice. You're coming back in. Oh baby, that's a big number.
Big dice, you're going back out.
Thievery.
Yes.
30, I think. 16 plus 14.
30.
You open up to reveal a northern door to this chamber
Oh,
that had all
God.
the children.
Oh no. So I mean, I never saw this room, so I don't know what's in here. So Don's gonna like open it and like walk
It's
inside. He's
burned.
never. Oh, there's a
Flames
fire!
Burning.
Fire! Let's close the door. There's a fire in that room.
This guy.
Can I go to this door and see what's up with it? Is it unlocked?
It is locked, and this door has it's a very weird lock. You don't think it can be picked.
An unpickable lock. Watch.
You're certainly welcome to try. Bazak doesn't think it can be picked.
Well, since I just picked a door to fire and they didn't even tell me about it, like I don't know what to do anymore. I just opened a
Hey,
door and there's a burning
Do your
flame.
job. Go pick the door.
All right, next time, is there gonna be a fire behind this one too?
No, maybe. I don't know. Come on.
I mean, we try it. We go for it. Why not? You never know if you don't go.
Roll a thievery check.
That's a natty 20, baby. Tell me if
It
I can
looks
open this
like-
door.
It looks like it cannot be picked. It looks like it cannot be picked. It looks like it cannot click.
I knew it.
It's just butter. In the
That's-
hands of the master. As the door opens, Don, you hold the two the lock and the holding mechanism, the holding bar. You turn around to the group and you blow them off.
The only
Bazak,
fire in
like,
this ones are on these bad boys.
Bazak like pushes Don out the way and goes, "Yeah, reminds me of Jacobs," and walks in.
You son of a.
Yeah. The door opens to reveal a long hallway.
Poor hallways.
I hate Jacobs.
Always
yeah,
one
yeah.
step better.
Is this where you are? Is this where you want to go? This is where you want to lead the children.
No.
You're
Children
heading
don't
down.
You were leading the children.
Yeah, like I don't
Leading, not leaving, leading.
Yeah. That's
Are
what
the
it said,
children
leading.
following us into this hallway?
Yes.
Do we
Well,
want to search
Baz-
other
yes.
options?
Bazak is going in. The children in the hallway with the other men here surrounding
I'll start
them.
talking to the elven children.
Oh, Uriah.
Create common ground.
Wait a second, what's going on?
You know what? I might have.
How's it going, other glowy eyes? Are they have any weird glowed-eyed colors? Pink, purple, blue.
Purple.
I mean, I know Stellion's got purple eyes. Remember that, man? Nathaniel Price.
I
I remember that
I
too,
can't
100%.
He's a medic. Medic.
He was in the first campaign.
I can't find the.
I will live.
What the heck?
Oh.
I thought for sure I had it. The alley, the salty handshake, with all the functions.
I think we should
Shoot.
explore that before we continue on. But
No. I don't have the map. I don't have the map. I thought I already had it in here. I thought I had it ready. But this area continues down a hallway for a while until it opens up. It gets wider and wider to reveal a small-ish chamber. Hissing and bubbling can be heard as pipes run from left to right, right to left, all over this chamber. As you walk in,
Hey, welcome back.
you're lagging. I'm just kidding.
You're such a...
We do a little bit of trolling. We can't hear
Somebody
the
clapping.
Oh my
Slow clap.
god!
It's a slow clap.
slow clap. Excellent. You have done everything I could have wanted. A lanky man stands up from behind a desk. Now, it's time to finish this little game. That door has been locked for a long time. Only I can get in and out. Even my other me couldn't break in. I'm sure you have questions. Your small, feeble minds probably haven't pieced it together by now. At any rate, if you wish to save all of those children, really, who are now, by the way, cowering behind you, if you wish to save all of those children from the dark fate that awaits them, you're going to need to deal with the thing in the other room.
Right.
The burning fire?
Oh, no.
What fire?
Me. The other me.
They're both quite as ugly.
He puts his head in his hands. Idiots. I'm dealing with idiots.
You're the idiot that chose to have unibrow?
Unibrows are very fashionable where I'm from.
In character, I laugh out loud.
You don't understand what's going on here. Just do as you're told. Go in the other room and kill the other me.
Well, I mean, if you
That's
want
all I ask. And I'll
And
tell
what
you
happens
what.
if we do that?
I will stay right here and let you take me in if you so choose. You'll be
Basic,
doing the world a big favor.
why don't we just...
Kill
And
you?
he turns and looks at the kids and he goes, deal with you and then deal with him.
You think you could fight me here? In my lab?
I look at the children again, like... And just
Oh.
like, undertone, like,
Don't worry about them.
deep sigh.
They have seen what I'm capable of.
You could also just explain why there's another you, what's going on with everything here. It needs
an
no need for
algatul.
violence.
The only violence is the one that you brought. I am conducting a holy work, if you could call it that. By ridding
When I
the
w-
world of this plague.
Nothing holy that I've seen here.
Time is of the essence, and I suppose if you don't go willingly, I can indulge a few of your questions.
As they're talking, Johnny would be moving all the children behind him in the hallway, one at a time, slowly, with the katana drawn.
Series of very, shall we say, unfortunate events happened to me a series of months, several months ago. I lost my station, I lost my people, I lost my home because of that damned chicane. So I started my work to find a way to rid the world of this new power that has come in, this newfangled. He looks over at Don. This. Well, I suppose dwarves, you're not so bad. But all of the magic, the things that create the things that are in the crypt below, I told Nadia not to mess with such things.
She might
So
be in trouble, by the way.
She didn't listen. He's monologuing at this point, so she didn't listen. I was eventually approached by, shall we call him a benefactor?
No.
Someone to help fund my research. This person,
The Herald?
he did not want what I wanted. He wanted only a small piece, something insignificant. He couldn't see the genius of my plans. And so, when Nadia approached me about the Algolthus, I had to accept. The Piper. The Piper was an Algolthu that ransacked Farpoint. I didn't want to learn from them, I wanted to kill them. And that's why you are here, to kill them. So, if you want to dance, we can dance here. Or, you can do as you're told and save the world. You are supposed to be heroes, right? Let me ask, what would Jakas do? As this
Ooh.
evil grin comes across his face.
Can I fling some water at his face?
You gonna roll initiative?
Be serious about it, Mossy.
No, not like not like
If you're making
It
an
would be
action,
an
that's
water
an
attack.
action.
above.
If you
Would it
make
be
a
an
move,
attack?
he's
Off
gonna
the
attack
ground, and I
you.
throw it at him, or like at it. Dang it. Okay.
Any aggression starts initiative. Understand that part of the game.
Talking, on the other hand,
Aggress his mom. So you think that the chicane is bad?
I know the chicane is bad. The chicane always comes with a price. Every time
I
you
mean, you,
use it, every time you feed into it, it takes a toll on you.
I mean,
You
you
think
could
I
say that,
didn't do
but
you think I didn't do the research on you? You think I didn't know? I don't know who you are. Good God, I've made clones of you to better understand you. No.
well then
Take
you'd
Bezek.
see the.
Take Bezek, for example. He's
Keep
lost
my
everything to
name.
gain. He's lost his entire way of life. Just to gain what? To become a druid? To be one with nature? No. I'm sorry. I don't buy this. And then you have Uriah. You may be powerful, but you've lost your entire family. Your way of life as well has been put into an upheaval. For what? To be able to spray some water at someone? To reanimate a skeleton? Really? That's what you want? Because if it was me, I would want my family back.
You don't think that I do?
What if you had a choice, Uriah? What if we could bring your family back? But to do so, you would have to give up those pesky abilities. Would you take that choice? Would you take that deal? No, you couldn't. You wouldn't. Not now. Even right now, thinking in your mind, you think that's not real. What's done is done. Justifications because you have power. And those who have power want only more, want only not to lose the power they have. No, you wouldn't take the deal. None of you would. And that's why you're idiots. I would take the deal. I have taken the deal, and you don't know the levels of depravity that I have had to sink to make this happen. Or maybe you do. You have seen my lab. Tell me, did you find the mage yet?
Who might that be referring to?
Oh, he has many names, but this is what the Algothus wanted from me. This was my price to pay the piper. They couldn't form the herald until he had been dealt with. And at this point, oh, I'm afraid it's too late for him. Time is not on his side. I grow tired of this. Either let's dance, right here, right now, and you risk losing what you came here for, or you can go in the other room, you can kill them, and you can come back and deal with me.
Why you want your clone gun? What does that do for you?
Vengeance. Have you ever
Ah.
tried to fight a mirror? Every move specifically replicated to yours. I can't kill myself. But you can kill me. Well,
If we can,
you
we can
can
kill that clone.
you can kill that me.
Yo, above table. What are we thinking, guys? I'm kind of leaning to kill this guy right here.
I'm trying to like.
Johnny wants to move the children back as far away as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
But he wants to get Uriah to go put out the fire that we started so that the kids have a safe place to be
Now you
while
wanna
we
put up a
deal
I
with
fire.
the situation.
I feel like we should get the kids out, like at least upstairs completely, and then fight.
We don't know what's upstairs.
We don't know
We also
where.
don't know if this is the real LaCroix either.
I know.
We don't know if this is the clone. We didn't know. Here's the thing. We just found out that there's another him.
Yeah.
None of us knew that there was another him.
Well, we can find out by killing him.
Only
We
problem is
what
could
if
always
we just
ask
killed
him,
the
how do we
clone?
know you're the real you?
I mean, you could, but then I don't know. How do we know how many more there are of him? He's cloned. He's
With the
cloned us.
Alcathul, they can become whatever they want, so there could be 1,000 of him.
We'll kill everyone, eh?
So are we like when I said?
He's
Okay, we're not up.
he's willing to give up if we kill his clone. I say get the kids to a safe area.
LaCroix is
Kill
also
the
an
clone.
actor. We don't know if he's
Oh, so we're not
lying.
in the greatest position to fight it either.
We never are.
We're not in good position to fight any of them, to be honest.
I say
either
good
of them.
position, health wise. We're not in a good position to fight him right now. Even if we wanted to, we would probably get wiped. Only person that's healthy is Dawn.
Dawn doesn't get hit. Doesn't happen.
Johnny's serious. He's got like 10 HP.
No, I'm good.
Do not
Yeah,
upgrade
Only
your
problem
say-
is
warriors.
you
I
say
have
that.
barely-
But
I'm at 28. I'm
Insight
good. Trust
check.
me. Johnny's like a hard. Here's the thing: is I don't have a lot of HP, but I'm a hard guy to hit.
yeah, but here's the thing.
20. He's
If
gonna
he's
hit
the
you
big
for
baddie,
20
he's
HP.
gonna have a plus freaking 18 to hit you.
He's gonna crit you when he hits you.
He's gonna crit you like crazy.
Only
There's
problem is we may
there's
have the health,
there's
but
things that I know about this guy that I can't say above table just because.
Well, you keep that to yourself. My point still stands. We're not in a good position to fight him right now.
So we're gonna leave and fight another
Could always ask him.
because those are our options: is fight him or we fight the other guy. I'm kind of. This is what I'm thinking.
Talk, tick.
Well, okay. This is what I'm thinking. We go fight the other guy. He says it's a weaker version of him, so we might it might be obviously easier, but it's gonna drain us more. So then, let's say he doesn't go with us. Now we can't fight him.
No, we can't fight him at all. We have no HP potions. Both of our
We
magic dealers are spent.
Just got 3.
We just got 3 lessons.
I'm almost spent.
Okay. Both of our magic users are still spent.
Whoa, my main thing I have not done yet. I'm a wild druid, baby.
I've
How many
got, I've got a
spell slots you got
few
left?
things, but I've got.
How many
I'm
spell
a-
slots you got left?
I'm a wild druid. I have focus points.
Gotta make a
Yeah, which you had to
decision.
spend 10 minutes to do?
That's the
To
refocus.
refocus,
He already
Uh-huh.
has. You keep the focus points, which you can then.
This is what we should do,
I
right?
have a focus point and I have a spell. I can stay in shape form for 20 rounds or
Hey,
2 fights.
Uriah. Well, how many spell slots do you have?
I think I've got 7. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a decent amount.
Actually, that sounds really good. Well, that's you've been playing the
Talk.
game, right?
Tick, talk.
I
My
think what we
final-
need to do is ask
Did
him the
you
2 questions. How can we trust him?
Did you notice all of the things in the lab? Did you look? No, you didn't. You call yourself heroes. You may have noticed all the things that were there, the children, the experiments, all of my sins. Have you seen theirs? Did you see the orbs? Did you see the magical items? Did you see all the pieces that they were harvesting chicane from, sucking it right out of people, right out of items, all to fuel that machine in there? And here you are wasting time.
How do we know you're the real one and not the clone? Trying to convince us to go kill the real LaCroix.
Oh, dear God. If I wanted you dead, you would be dead. Think, boy!
You could try.
Johnny would be backing the children down the hallway.
While we're talking about this, I want to take out my crossbow and be loading it.
A fight.
I'm not gonna shoot at him. I'm not gonna shoot at him. I'm just
A fight, then. You pull
no.
that crossbow right in front of him.
Some
I'm
freaking
preparing
thing,
for the other
Musty.
fights.
No.
Maybe,
wait.
maybe a lesson needs to be taught. You know, sometimes the quickest one isn't always the fastest. Sometimes the strongest one doesn't lift the most. But the smartest one always ends up ahead. He snaps his fingers, and when he does, all the torches go out, and you hear laughter. I need everybody to roll initiative, but we're
Freaking
gonna do
Moxie,
that.
bro.
I
Freaking
just wanted to
thing,
load it
dude.
so that I wouldn't have to
No.
use the
Yo, bro, if
actions
you're talking to somebody-
beforehand.
Moxie, think about it. If you're talking to somebody and they pull a gun out in front of you, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a chill person. Like I've talked to
You're an
cops
idiot.
before.
That hook-nosed freak is talking about Merlin.
Oh, God, Moxie.
Bro, all I wanted to
Come
do
on.
was load
Just-
it
all
so
you had
that
to
I
do was
wouldn't have
wait.
to worry about it.
All you had to do was wait 2 seconds. He was gonna finish talking. We were gonna back out the room, and you could have loaded it. You could have been loading it as we're walking to the room. Come on, dude.
Do you want to roll initiative now, or do you want to save it for next week?
No, save it for next week. Save it for next week.
He's talking about Merlin, man.
Dang.
And
Lord.
Time's not on his side. Like, what are you? Time's on his side.
No,
Time's
he's talking
been there
about-
for him.
I thought he was talking about Timothy.
He's talking about
for a second.
Merlin
I
and
was like,
Timothy. Merlin's the mage, and Time's not on his side. There's a little somebody who has a time shard.
I'm like, I'm sitting here waiting for my
That-
turn to speak.
Ay,
As you pull out a crossbow, nigga. Come on,
That
bro.
brings us to what we don't see.
Bro, I'm
What
Give me
you
a second, I'm
don't
gonna go touch
see,
air.
what you don't see is a package arriving. Basically, not arriving. It's been sitting on a doorstep for some time. As a weathered old cowboy creaks up the steps, looks down at the package and goes, "Oh God, Timothy, really?" He picks up the package, sets it down on a nearby table, and opens it up. Still outside as the wind blowing.
Does he use his case knife to open it up?
He does use his case knife to open it up.
Uh,
As he cuts it open to open it up, his hair kind of getting into his face. He kind of whips it back to the side. "Howdy, Mayor." "Morning." He cuts it open. Inside, there is a beautiful ceramic jar. He picks it up. The heck? Come on, man. What is that? On the top of the jar is a seal. Has a symbol. It's Timothy's magical symbol. "Oh, what have you gotten yourself into?" And he pops the lid, and when he pops the lid, dust fills the air in a whirlwind. As almost like a genie comes out of this bottle. It spins around and apparates into the form of Timothy, and Timothy goes, "The hell? What are you doing? Oh. What?
You're peeking. We can't hear you.
we still can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
That was a tight squeeze." Timothy says, as the old man looks down at him, and he's like, "You want to explain all this?" "Yeah, I was a necromancer. evil wizard thing locked me in the freaking bottle, man. That's cool. How long have you been in there? I don't know. A couple weeks? What's today's date? And he tells him. Crap. It's been a couple weeks. I'm gonna check my messages. Oh shit! Oh shit! Isaac, you gotta come with me. You gotta come with me right now. And that's what you don't see.
Something's a brewing.
Yeah, baby.
We'll get
Yeah.
the gang back together.
Here, let me load my little crossbow.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh boy. This is a lot to get through because we are ending a whole quest line here. We're ending a whole pretty much a campaign for these guys. So if you're new here and you like the stories that we tell, the chaos that ensues on Monday nights when we play this game, go ahead and give a follow, a like, whatever you got to do to stay with us. We appreciate it. And you know, even just hang out from time to time, that's cool too. Because, like we said, this really isn't meant to be viewed. It's kind of because we're lazy and we don't want to take notes. So, you know, to our future selves, how you doing? I think that's it, guys. So, y'all.
Everybody else, good night.
GG's.